My lord, may I permit to mention one? May I?
Extension give it. Friday it will come.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? On 21st 4, your lordship passed an order to fix the matter on monthly list of July. Lordship, on the same date we mentioned before your lordship directed us to file an application. Lord, we have filed an
The
application.
application give it, sir. It will come. Give the application. Come on Friday.
My lord, may I permit you to mention, my lord,
Grateful,
grave
your lord.
urgency is matter, my lord, which is not in the list. My lord, the grave urgency is a mela which is continuing for more than 20 years. Now the all authorities are giving the permission.
Leave I have stopped granting. File the matter. Mention the matter.
No, my lord, I have filed, my lord. I have filed, my lord.
My lord.
Urgency is, my lord, the
When is the date fixed?
my lord, the date is 14 to 25th. 14
No,
to
no. When is the date fixed?
date fixed
When a presentation form, what is the date you have given?
on 15th.
Huh?
On 15th.
So tomorrow it is there, sir. It will come up in the
But
list.
it will not be listed, my lord. Kindly urgency.
Tomorrow, why it will not be listed?
My lord, this is a file yesterday, my lord. Just only yesterday.
When did you give in the presentation form?
When it is 15th.
15th
Lord,
it
due
will.
to urgencies, my lord. So, my lord, my grave urgencies, my lord.
No, leave I will not grant out of turn.
Lord, if,
No. Yes.
With your lordship's indulgence, I am
No leave.
with your lordship's indulgence, I am mentioning item number 299 and 300. My lordship passed the order on 2nd April and directed that the matter will appear as 4 orders. 2nd April. My lord, both the ladies are being implicated falsely in a POXO matter, my lord. We challenge that. Lordship asked for case diary. Matter is pending several days.
If you want, I can release the matter, sir.
No, no, no.
No option.
299 and 30.
I will see to that if it can be taken up. Yes.
I have heard, my lord, all the matter will take up next month in list, my lord. Kindly appreciate to that. I grave
What you have heard, I don't know. Whatever the date is fixed on the presentation form, if it is approved by the department, it will be taken up.
I filed the department.
No leave, sir. Leave is creating the greatest difficulty. What is there?
May I seek your lordships kindly? Your lordship, this is a matter for withdrawal. I had mentioned on the last occasion on the previous Monday. For some incongruity, perhaps it has not been listed.
Withdrawal diye rauni.
Yes, your lordship. So mentioning upon notice.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention on matter, my lord? I have already filed the matter.
When is the matter fixed?
16th is the matter
Huh?
fixed, my lord. 16th is the matter.
16th day after tomorrow it will be
Only
taken up.
humble request, my lord. 20 is the Rokha Kali Pujo. They are trying to take the
16 it will be taken up.
Can I file and give the number? The urgency.
After filing, you give it. Where if the
Lordship's office, my lord.
My lord, may I come to mention item number 177 of today's list, my lord. This is Archet, my lord. This is Gajiment Mela, my lord. Century old Mela, my lord. Is going to be started from the, my lord.
you do it before other bench, sir. I will not upgrade any matter from the supplement. You do it items once I'm releasing. Do it before other bench.
No, that will not help me.
No, that what will help, sir. I don't know. Whatever I can do, I will do now. 177. Chalo niye na release kore dao.
No, not release.
Not possible for me, sir.
After release, my
No. After 7 o'clock, regularly sitting, it's not possible to accommodate further, sir. No. That will be giving a favor.
My lord, I was praying for inclusion of in the list of a matter, my lord. I am owner of a plot of land.
Whatever I give, the inclusion has already been accepted by my court officer earlier.
Grateful, my lord.
Give it. Give it, application.
Inclusion.
What inclusion in list?
New matter, lordship. Yesterday filed, the petitioner is the member of bar council and also member of this high court, lordship. Police has fabricated him in a false case, lordship.
No,
because of Facebook
I'm
post.
not granting any leave. You have filed the matter. When is the date?
Lordship, yesterday only it is.
When is the date?
Lordship, 16th.
What is the date?
16th.
So 16 it will come. If it is in the presentation form, it will come. Next.
Kindly fix the day.
No special preference, no leave.
With regard to item number 1371 under the heading for paying for upgrades on last 4 months, my lord. Under the heading for my lord.
Until and unless I can complete the list, sir. Useless matters you have.
You do, my lord.
You can do it in other courts, sir, if I can release the matter. Chalo, list rako.
I was present in terms of his lordship's order.
Yes.
Yes. That last line, my lord, I had a talk with him, my lord, that why done so, my lord. He has said, my lord, that it has not deliberate, it has done unintentionally. It should not be done, but he has been. He is here, Miller, with the CD, as his lordship on the last occasion.
So, have you filed the charge sheet?
Charge sheet has been filed.
Where is your report? Give me. Again, the report ta kothay?
Yes, Miller. Achha. The next date is fixed on 21/6, Miller. So on that date, Miller, we will file the charge sheet.
One thing, you file a fresh report, deleting this line, sir, because this is sending a wrong signal.
Lordship mein.
So ask the IO to
IO is here.
scratch it off and
Yes.
sign it.
Yes. According to ke puroটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন.
Yes, sir, they'll file the charge sheet.
Whatever your lordship deems fit and proper, whatever. The lordship has got the matter, my lord. 5 years, they are continuing the investigation, specialized investigation after your lordship direction. The lordship passed a direction for specialized investigation. Thereafter, it was handed over to them. And this is the responsibility they are showing before the lord.
Report submitted by the investigating officer of the case be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the petitioner as well as state is present. The investigating officer is also present pursuant to the verbal directions passed by the court. Full stop. There were some anomalies in the report which was placed earlier. The aim has been corrected with the leave of the court. The investigating officer of the case submits that the investigation is almost complete, and presumably on the next date, charge sheet would be submitted before the jurisdictional court against the accused person, so only aimed in the report. In view of the aforesaid, the purpose for which the writ petition has been filed is subserved. The investigating officer will act in accordance with the report which has been submitted before the court and take steps. Full stop.
One, my lord.
With the aforesaid
One indulgence. One, my lord. If your lordship permits, my lord, only one indulgence, my lord. My lord, on 3 times, my lord, learned magistrates has taken certain observations on the lapses and laxity made by the investigating officer, my lord, only keeping them on mind, my lord, while filing the charge sheet, my lord. Only keeping them, my lord.
I cannot
3 times, learned.
Let them investigate whatever they have investigated, receive that. If once you address that in accordance.
I am grateful. Granting only liberty, my lord, only granting liberty. Such
কি বলে একটা লাইন খালি ওখানে লিখে দাও, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court, thereby invoking the relevant provisions of law.
I am so grateful, my lord. I am most obliged, my lord. I am so grateful.
99/2020. It a 5 to 3. 23 is disposed of. Tej, na?
Reports. My lord. I'm so grateful that your lordship took the pain to take all the matters of 2023, my lord. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
Cholo.
Lordship directed me to file a fresh report. Lordship, I'm filing the report from it. It appears there is no mining is being carried out on the referred plot, Your Lordship. Not only that, Your Lordship, physical field inquiry was made in the presence of the revenue officer and the owner of the plot and other adjacent people, Your Lordship. It was not that is no such thing is going on.
Handed over the copy of the report, my
Lordship.
You will be handed over. Take steps before the court below, sir. I am disposing of the writ petition.
And that is very important, Your Lordship. The plot is not in the name of the petitioner. Is also, Lordship. This is false allegation made in the writ petition.
Neither in the name of petitioner nor in the name of private respondent. That is according to the complaint.
Pursuant to the earlier direction submitted, the Inspector in Charge, Mohammad Bazar Police Station, Birbhum, has submitted a report. A physical field inquiry was made in presence of the owner of the plots, which have been referred to in the writ petition. It is reflected in the report that one Bishojit Mondol was digging a pond at the area for fishery after paying adequate fees and maintaining all legal norms of the government. Specifically, it has been stated that no mining activity is carried out in the plots referred to in the writ petition. Gallo, in view of the grievance addressed in the writ petition, I am of the opinion if the factual circumstances are such that the petitioner has material in his possession, he would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking the relevant provisions of law. Having considered the reports submitted and the submissions advanced on behalf of the state, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. আর তো কিছু দরকার নেই।
Only thing, Lord, he is not filing a case. This possess not in occupation in this property.
That I am saying.
Not the owner of the property, Lord.
Type of complaint tied to occupy this property, that will be
The report should be dismissed by imposing the cost, Your Lordship.
According
Such allegation.
EWP 9300 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo. Next. Chalo. এই রিপোর্ট আপনি ফটোকপি আমার কাছে একটাই কপি আছে
Situation is very serious, my lordship. Your lordship, last on 5th of this month, your lordship directed go to police station for putting the signature on the complaint. On 6th, we went there. We were waited for several hours, nothing was done. Thereafter, on 10th, we were called again. After waiting for 7 hours, our signature was obtained and FIR was started. But, my lord, my younger brother, petitioner's younger brother accompanied them to PS. He was thrashed there, he was assaulted there. This is the injury paper. And he was put into lockup. And always pressure was created by making compromise because police officer is involved. And civic.
What is the complaint actually you have lodged? Which page? What did you sign over there?
The FIR. Copy of the FIR has been given to.
What is that?
Page 80 of the petition. 82 of the petition.
'82, you refer to the chairperson of the National Commission for Women.
That is my complaint actually.
What is your complaint to the police station? Now, where have you enclosed it over here?
The representation I have stated.
Which page?
84 my. 84 copy to Principal Secretary, Chairman, DGP, SP, Hubli, Gramin Police, OC, Chonditola, PS. All copy was sent to all the authorities.
ভালো করেছে। Yes, case started under which sections?
Started.
Under which sections?
Under section 115, 303, 329, 351, 2, 352, 76 against the police person also and the civic volunteer also. Thereafter, another thing, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship instructed me to assure their presence in so that the petitioner can enter to their premises. Now, my lord, we asked him to enter and we went their premises, but the petitioner and her mother, my lord, they refused to enter. They ask the police authority to evict other person and then only they can enter. So, my lord, now this is the situation, my lord. We also serve a notice upon the petitioner under section 94, ask him to visit police station so that further step can be taken, my lord. But she is not cooperating, my lord.
I am not, my lord, my brother was assaulted, my lord, injury paper is here, and thereafter, when I approached the officer in charge for re-entry to my house, my lord, he refused.
My lord, may I hand
He said, my lord, go and get an order from honorable court.
ঠিক আছে, রইলো। File an affidavit, I will see to that. File only oral submissions creating tension in court is of this is not street corner. হ্যাঁ, যে কোথায় পড়েছে জানে না কেউ, হ্যাঁ মিডিয়াতে হবে, দিস ইজ নট দ্যাট। Got to have something on affidavit along with documentation. Acha, report submitted on behalf of the state be kept with the record pursuant to the earlier direction so passed. Chonitola PS case number 335 of 2025 dated 10/5/2025 has been registered for investigation. Notice has been served under section 94 BNSS upon the petitioner. However, according to the officer in charge, Chonditola police station, the petitioner did not cooperate in the with the investigation of the case. Full stop. Petitioner was assured several times to feel free to communicate with the police authorities. Full stop. It has also been submitted that the police authority is intended to render assistance for entering into the premises, but according to the learned advocate for the state, she has instructions that condition precedent was imposed by the petitioner that only after the residents are thrown out, she along with her mother would enter the residence. Full stop. As such, the police authority could not render their assistance for entering into the premises. Full stop. Such fact is disputed on behalf of the by the learned advocate on behalf of appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. There are other issues which have been canvassed on behalf of the petitioner. However, the same are not in the form of an affidavit. Petitioner will file an exception to the report submitted on behalf of the state in the form of an affidavit. Let it the same be filed in the first week of June 2025. Rejoinder be filed within 10 days thereafter on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 23rd of June 2025. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
May I submit one thing, my lord? The 94 notice was served on 4th of this month, and on
Whatever, you take up the points now, sir.
May, my lord.
Chalo.
10th May, on 10th May, no notice was served on me. Only FIR was
You
done.
take up the points now. Report, copy of the report.
2023, item number 5.
I am for the petition.
Yes. Yes.
Petition has been running a mobile shop room in a market in Coastal.
Yes.
Afterwards, he demanded rupees 2 lakh. I have paid, and the demolition was made not to consider. Annexure PT is a representation.
Thereafter, have you done anything?
Yes.
What? This is your last representation. Give a fresh representation. Yes. You are there in the state panel. Come. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was submitted with the officer in charge of Usti police station was not considered. The main as none appears on behalf of the state, उन्होंने नाम दिए हैं. Is Mr. is required to represent is required to appear on behalf of the regularize করে দেবে appointment হ্যাঁ I have considered the representation which was advanced by the petitioner by way of speed post. Having considered that such representation was sent on 22nd of February 2023 and more than 2 years have passed since then, I direct that if the same inconveniences are faced by the petitioner will file a fresh representation with the officer in charge Usti Police Station, who on receipt of the same will act in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPE A5782 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies.
Evidence service kept to
Evidence service so far we kept in the records. উপরে দিয়ে দেবে ওটা হ্যাঁ
Item number 6. কি করে জানবেন আমার ওই নাম তো কিন্তু অসুবিধা হয় না কমিউট করলে আপনি অর্ডার পাবেন
Yes. Not today করে কি হবে পড়ে থাকবে কিছু হবে না you wanted police help for removal of obstruction this is was your representation this was made on 17th of February 2023 try to appreciate 2 years have as such passed I'm asking file a fresh representation before the police station police will consider the representation in accordance with law বেকার পড়ে থাকবে এই মামলাগুলো কেউ আর শুনবে না the urgency has gone where is Mr. Ahmed's junior is there Mr. Wasim Ahmed, his name was appearing. Mr. Masood. কোথায় থাকে তো নামটা দিয়ে দিও থাকবে একটু পরে চলে আসবে নামটা দিয়ে দেবে আচ্ছা petitioner approached the court as the representation dated 17th of February 2023 advised to the officer in charge Bhagwan Police Station was not considered. The subject matter of the representation related to removal of obstruction from the drain for a smooth flow of sewage water, be that as it may. The police authorities would act only if the municipality or the panchayats pass its direction. Full stop. Having considered that the same that the said representation was submitted more than 2 years ago. I am of the view that petitioner, if he is faced with the same inconvenience, will file a fresh representation. The authority is owed on receipt of the representation act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6092 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies next. Yes, yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
ওই একই yes Mrs. Chakraborty come learned you have your representation is of 22nd of February 2023 you cannot cultivate and your crops are being harvested by a different persons
My lord, earlier order, my lord, passed by Honorable Justice Rajasthapa Manta, and that by police escort, but petitioner was re-established in his house with his family. But after that, police was there for 2 weeks.
2 weeks it was the direction
Direction, but they are over. Police has taken, and they are the other private respondents is the fully notorious and criminal in nature, and
Yeah, very good.
and connected to.
After this you have also filed a writ or this is the last writ petition
This is the last writ petition.
তাহলে তো কিছু হয়নি 2 বছর ধরে হ্যাঁ you face in
Still now.
very good you file a fresh writ petition bringing to the notice the earlier order I am quoting that police will act in accordance with law all right
Some police protection.
no after 2 years no police protection 22nd of February 2023 today we are in May 2025 how can I give that petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities to that effect petitioner submitted a representation dated 22nd of February 2023 ওই আগেরটা না ওয়াসিম আহমেদের নামটা দিয়ে দেবে, সেটা আসে, বুঝতে পারলে তো? হ্যাঁ, ওই আর একটা মাসুদ বলে কে আছে জুনিয়র, ওরা দুজন আসে, কোনোভাবে আসেনি রেগুলারই। এরপর কিছুক্ষণ, আচ্ছা কি বললাম, the said representation was for taking appropriate action against the miscreants who obstructed peaceful cultivation and also created obstruction at the time of harvest. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, নামটা দিয়ে দিও, ওই রূপসা চক্রবর্তী appears on behalf of the state, her appear is directed to appear on behalf of the state, her appearance to be recognized with the concerned authorities. I have taken into account also the earlier order which was passed in WPA 133E95 of 2021 by a coordinate bench, having considered that the police authority is well aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. I am of the opinion that as more than 2 years have passed since the representation was submitted before the concerned police authorities, a fresh representation, if required, would be filed before the officer in charge of Minaka police station, who would assess the ground reality and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6590 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Cholo.
Service, my lord, kept in the record.
Lordship, kindly give the direction that copy should be served.
Please give a copy.
I have one copy. I xerox it.
Give it.
আজকের মধ্যে। Number 6. আমি 1 নম্বর বারে
এটা কত টাকা?
8.
My complaint is at page 34.
34. Complaint is 21. 25/6/2021.
Yes.
Complaint against Bishnupriya Das এটা কি করেছে এসব? Is paying the same. She used a request her to give me. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the representation dated 25/6/2021, which was furnished with the officer in charge of Muchipara police station. The tenor of the information so furnished with the police authority is reflect that there was a dispute in respect of possession, and the petitioner alleged that forcefully he was tried to be removed from his possession, and to that extent she was threatened with dire consequences. Full stop. Petition. Additionally, it has been alleged that the accused persons and their associates are thickly connected with antisocials and miscreants who had been creating pressure for issuing rent receipt. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the dispute and the fact that substantial time has passed in the meantime, it would be in the interest of justice is that the petitioner, if she is faced with the same inconveniences, will file a fresh representation before the concerned officer in charge, who will take steps in accordance with law. কি আছে দেখি একটু শরত স্টেটের হয়ে কাম ওই ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবে সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফে, বুঝতে পারলে? With the aforesaid of the WPA 6624 of 2023 is disposed.
9.
No, I am for the respondent number 4, my lord, on this matter, my lord.
My complaint is that
My lord, I think, my lord,
Page-
disputes relates to purchasing of flat. Out of 9 lakhs, 5 lakhs was paid to the respondent. And my lord, now, my lord, they want to take back the money. Due to non-cooperation on the part of the petitioner, nothing was done.
Lord,
My lord,
that
kindly
flat was
see this
already
is the-
sold to me.
Yes.
Money was paid way back in 2013.
That you paid to some other person, not to him.
No, my lord, to the developer from him.
Developer too.
And he's saying that I have also paid for the late much later
But
than
I
that.
think he should have
That
come
is
up with an application for suit for fishing purpose before that. Instead of wasting his time before here.
My lord, he's admitting in the petition that he's wanting the money and the developer is not giving him back, my lord.
my lord, the developer has taken the money and instead of handing over the flat to me, he has inducted different person in the said flat.
Yes, in the site flat.
2013, my lord. And I have registered.
Very good, very good. This is a complaint of 2022.
Yes.
And way back in
156 করলে কবে টাকা পেয়ে যেত?
For fishing purpose,
It's a purely a civil matter, my lord. Nothing to do with criminal.
No, from the angle of you could have filed 156C from the angle of the developer, a cheating case is made out.
Yes.
Or you could have transfer space.
My lord.
চলো একজন যদি লোক দুটো লোকের কাছে টাকা নিয়ে থাকে এটা তো চিটিং কেস লাই করবে রে বাবা।
If I drawn against me.
Petitioner is aggrieved in respect of the representation earned for any issue the officer in charge Howrah Police Station on or about 8/7/2022. Petitioner's main grievance is that he has paid substantial
5 lakhs
sum
and all.
of money, bracket of 5 lakhs.
And that will be reflected on the report
Rupees 5 lakhs.
amount.
And in spite of receipt of the same, the flat was not handed over to the petitioner, but sold to a different customer. State has submitted a report, however, having regard to the fact that the police authorities have stated that Howrah Police Station could not initiate any case because of non-cooperation of the petitioner. I am of the view petitioner would approach the concerned police station with fresh representation and the documents in his custody. It would be in the discretion of the police authority is to act in accordance with law. So far as the respondent number 4 is a buyer who is a bona fide purchaser for well.
Don't put, my lord, anything, my lord, bona fide. I am just make a humble sum because bona fide once within, then he will take that advantage.
Learned advocate for the respondent number? Claims. It is your submission. Submission.
Yes.
Claims to be a bona fide purchaser by paying the requisite amount. Be that as it may, police authorities will consider any fresh representation submitted by the petitioner in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6631 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
Report was handed over.
Copy of the report has been handed over to both the parties.
Okay.
I'm on behalf of the
I am appealing for the private respondent.
কবেকার উফ হরিশ্চন্দ্রপুর
Kindly come to page 35, Lordship, my
35,
representation.
Advocate made a representation
কি হলো
Lordship, after this filing this case, petitioner gave so many representation to the concerned police station. Thereafter, concerned police station, from the concerned police station, some officers visited the land with the petitioner. But in front of the petitioner and in front of the police officer, they pretend to kill in front of the police officers. But police official after that, police officer told that we will take cognizance in that regard, but they haven't taken any cognizance. Lastly, filed.
Police cognizance কোন section এ নেয়? Which section?
Against
which section? Show me. Police can take cognizance under which section? Which
Threat
section?
lordship, no, not cognizance lordship. Threat.
Chalo, chalo.
They should take
Thereafter,
action
have you
lordship.
done anything?
And now
Suit was pending between
and
parties.
they are telling
No,
private
no,
respondent
no gossiping.
lordship. May I
After
submit?
2023,
may-
what have you done? What papers have you got? Show me.
I will give.
No, no
I will
keeping.
provide you lordship. All the papers I will provide. Kindly.
Go and provide it to the police authorities. Chalo.
No, we have provided lordship police officers.
Then go for 175(3). Chalo.
We have provided lordship.
These are
Kindly
land disputes,
one
sir.
thing.
Civil suit
They
is pending
they
between the party.
no.
Yes, civil suit.
এইসব জিজের মতো হাতে করে কাগজ নিয়ে বলবে
দেখুন,
One
ওগুলো
thing,
বোকা।
they told me, they told petitioner lordship, if you
No,
do not
telling where
sell the
document-
property,
admittedly
we have to grab it.
was vested land. But some portion,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
But
some
and
portion
patta
of
holder.
patta was
I am
issued
the
to
patta
one of the
holder.
father of
My father is the patta holder.
ভেরি ভেরি গুড কে আছে স্টেটে হয়ে একজন কাউকে দেখি
And now threatening, they are using influence of
In
the
the state.
political leadership
Okay.
lordship. And
আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the court.
kindly give one date lordship. I will provide the
No,
all
no date,
documents.
no date,
If
sir.
you seize lordship documents, I am, I can,
Absolutely
you
civil.
should be apprised lordship.
Petitioner
Kindly lordship, kindly give
don't irritate the court, sir.
lordship, kindly.
Don't irritate the
Because
court.
they are
Don't know.
fighting for 2023 lordship. Regularly they are giving.
So go to the magistrate, sir. Why are the magistrates court there? Criminal court. This is a
I
criminal
will
court.
give
No,
direction
no,
lordship to take
no,
actions, lordship.
nothing. Central
In direction lordship.
CBI,
No, no.
Then-
Protection.
NIA,
Protection.
no protection.
They
2023, no further complaints are available before the court.
I will
How can
provide. I will provide lordship.
no providing? No mimicry before the court. Keep it with you, sir.
Seize
কোনো
lordship.
urgency কিছু নেই আমি
No, hard
কিছু নিয়ে
copy,
মামলা
lordship.
করছি
Kindly soft copy lordship. Lordship. kindly.
50,000
My
cost
humble submission.
for behavior of the lawyer. 50,000 cost. Must understand what you are moving.
This is lordship. Soft copy lordship.
পলিটিক্যাল লিডারের কানেকশন আছে তো
Yes, yes.
হ্যাঁ বাইরে
Inspection of the
পলিটিক্যাল লিডারের কানেকশনের গরম তো
enforcement of the area.
পলিটিক্যাল লিডারের কানেকশনের গরম তো হাইকোর্টের সামনে হ্যাঁ
Yes, lordship.
হ্যাঁ
Inspection of the client lordship.
হ্যাঁ তুলে নিয়ে এসো
I have no
নেম দ্য পলিটিক্যাল লিডার নেম দ্য পলিটিক্যাল লিডার
connection.
নেম দ্য পলিটিক্যাল লিডার
Member of the Trinamool.
whose blessing you are enjoying, which political leader, let me understand.
They are
You are not behaving like a lawyer.
they are them.
Behave like a lawyer, I am
They are
telling you.
themselves lordship.
Behave like a lawyer, again I am telling you. Which political leader's blessing is in your forehead?
They are private
What is your blessing?
Lordship. Private lord.
High Court will
lordship.
act irrespective of blessing of any political leader. Understand?
Understood, lordship.
Understood. Across party lines, I am telling you.
Obviously, lordship.
Otherwise, this institution will not
My
survive.
lordship, my humble petition only protection, lordship.
মামলা করে না কিছু না the
May I submit on behalf of the client lordship?
you submit sir 2023 you go back
And
give a fresh
regularly I am giving
representation.
lordship.
Yes,
Regularly I am giving lordship. If you not protect lordship, who will protect lordship?
Petitioner has approached the
Because client has no anything lordship.
petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the officer in charge of Horisonga police station. Inaction according to the petitioner, there has been in attempts to grab the property of the petitioner illegally and by way of force, but in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. And the private respondents have been trying to encroach the property. Full stop. Additionally, it has been submitted that private aid respondents have close proximity with the police authority is as such they are threatening the petitioner and the petitioner is remediless. Learned advocate appearing in for the private respondent.
4 to 13 million. 4 to 13.
13 or 30?
4 to 13.
4 to 30 in submits that a civil suit is pending in between the petitioner and the private respondents. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. is directed to represent his appearance will be advised by the concerned authorities. having in regard to the fact that the last of the complaint which is enclosed along with the writ petition is of 20th February 2023, and the petitioner submits that subsequently there have been incidents and events. I am of the view that at the petitioner will bring the same to the notice of the officer in charge of horizontal police station, who take that in accordance with law. Hello. Next, হচ্ছে যে in case AA's petitioner is faced with circumstances that no steps are being taken by the concerned police station, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate by way of invoking the provisions of section 175(3) of the BRSS. Chalo. With the aforesaid of the WPA 7044 of 2023 is disposed of, serve a copy.
Obliged, Lordship.
For the petition.
Petitioner.
For the private respondent.
The petitioner having his permanent residence in the at Ulu area within the district Howrah. He is doing job in Calcutta, and she is the owner, he is the tenant under the private respondent in respect of a room since 1997, which is a room situated in the Bosti area of the Park Circus, my lord.
Where have you given the representation? Which police station?
Last place, my lord.
Which police station?
Beniapukur police station.
Beniapukur. So you have not done your representation is of 22 December 2022.
Yes, my lord. Fact is that this is something.
Let kindly see the prayer.
Yes, Amano Danana.
Lord, I am on bail. Lord, kindly see the prayers. Lord, he is praying for restoration of position. Lord, which cannot.
This is a serious matter. This is why, my lord, during the lockdown period, she was in his native village. Well, in the thereafter in the year 2021, petitioner met with an accident and his leg was fractured. And for a since long time, he failed to visit his tenanted room. Well, in the year 2022, after lockdown and everything is okay, she went to his tenanted accommodation and found that the entire the tenanted room of the petitioner
is that the scope of this court?
Are completely demolished. And it needs
that's not the scope. That's not the scope of this court to give.
Multi-state building.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as the information which was furnished to the inspector in charge Beniapukur police station on or about December 2022 till date has not been acted upon. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the state submits a report which reflects that pursuant to receipt of the information, Beniapukur PS case number 95 dated 26/3/2023 was registered for investigation. Learned advocate for the respondent.
Private 6.
Learned advocate for the private respondent number 6 is present and submits that the nature of the prayers advanced before the court are outside the purview and scope of the petition, be that as it may, as the police authority is acted upon the representation dated 19/12/2022. I am of the view that the primary grievance of the petitioner, so far as the police authority is concerned, have been discharged. So far as the other issues are concerned, the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional, statutory and or judicial forum for ventilating such grievance. Further pendency of the writ petitioner is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 7100 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the records. Our copies.
I am for the petitioner.
I am state authorities led by Mr. Ashim Kumar Ganguly.
Auto is already blocked by stone and chip. And my lord,
when did you give the representation?
yes,
Well, there is a report of the police authority. Kindly pay.
Already my lord filed the 144 27 my lord. Order has been passed my lord.
17/1/2023. When did you give? 23 to.
The charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. And this, so far as the allegation in regard to my lord, the obstruction, my lord, the police authorities found that there is no obstruction, my lord.
Only for block by password and password. Kindly see the
চলে আসে ওটা পুলিশের কাজ ইট পাথর বালি সরানো petitioner is
block, my lord.
petitioner is aggrieved as the representation which was submitted with the কোন থানা এটা নওদা
No, the police.
with the officer in charge Nowda officer in charge oblique inspector in charge Nowda police station was not acted upon. I find that such a representation একেবারে এসপি কে দিয়েছে where is the representation with Nowda কোনোটাই নেই
Already order already given. Page 27, my lord.
That's 144 order. I'm not bothered with 144 order. কি বললাম I find on the basis of such a representation, Nowda PS case number 26/2023 was registered for investigation and subsequently on conclusion of investigation charge sheet was submitted. And subsequently also another case being Nowda PS case number 85/23 dated 14/3/2023 was registered. Both the cases ended in charge sheet. Both the দরকার নেই charge sheet submitted করে দিন এত weak করে না having aid in the case in the investigation in the investigation so commenced by I now the police station having in regard to the fact
kindly
that the report of
remove the
that is not the duty of the police কি করবে মাথায় করে বালি ইট ছড়াবে
I will respondent is not to disturb the position, my lord.
after these 2 years
2 years.
You have got to file a fresh representations. The time period, the close proximity of time, I understand. কি বললাম? That the report submitted aid by the state is elaborate on the issue and on inquiry it was found that there is no obstruction in the pathway to the ingress and egress of the petitioner. I am of the view that at this stage no interference is called for. If the petitioner is faced with same inconvenience, he would approach the police authorities who would act in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 7891 of 2023 is disposed of reports so submitted.
Madam, kindly on report, my lord.
2 বছর পর রিপোর্ট নিয়ে কি করে দিয়েছে Huh? Some other determination. Let the writ petition go out of list as the representation was made to the district magistrate and collector Howrah. Accordingly বলেছি নাকি না accordingly let the matter go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the court having determination. দাও হয়ে গেল বসে বসে এগোচ্ছে
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I know my mother passed away in the year 1980. Subsequent holding the family position, mother died 2006. After demise of the mother, we went to the BLRO office for mutation our name, but BLRO disclosed that wrongly vested the land. Subsequent, we have challenged, but on the other hand, BLRO issued the part in our.
আরে পুলিশ কি করবে? What is the duty of the police?
Private responded, they are not in connecting any manner in the full land in Kusar. We got the part, my lord.
That's BLRO problem. What is the police problem?
My lord, when I said page 15, my lord, P1.
And the record of rights I will not check. So what is your difficulty? You tell me.
They are disturbing the time to dispose only they are
Trying to dispose 20.
They will use the land for the purpose of burial purpose.
The last 2 years they did not disturb. 14th of March 2023 is your representation. Fresh circumstance, you file afresh. If you are disturbed further, you will file a representation that will serve your purpose. Come, Mrs. Chakraborty. Give her a copy. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was submitted on 14/3/2000, that the representation dated 14/3/2023, which was furnished with the officer in charge, Nakashi Ipara Police Station, was not acted upon. Petitioner's main grievance is that the private respondents had been trying to interfere, disturb, and also attempting to grab the property of the petitioners, which were inherited by them. Full stop. In view of the as non appears করে ওনার নাম দিয়ে দেবেন, ওইটা করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবে আপনার, তারপরে দেবেন as the representation which was furnished with the officer in charge Nakashi Para Police Station is of 14th of March 2023. I am of the view that if subsequent inconveniences are faced by the petitioner will submit or furnish a fresh representation, which the officer in charge will act in accordance with law. Will take steps in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observation. No, and how can I now do? 2 years have passed. 25 matter I will give, but 23 matter, how can I do that? With therefore WP 8074 of 2023 is disposed of several copies. Yes, yes.
Malad, 15 Malad, I am for the petitioner, Malad.
Yes, yes.
But I appear for the state.
Yes, please, madam.
My lord, ask them to provide the affidavit of service, because there are parties. I'm only appearing for the state. My lord, there are 2, 3, 4,
What are you wanting?
5 and 6.
Malad, this is a matter. Malad, Malad, pray for compensation and initiation of proceeding against Malad, the some of the officials who are Malad responsible for my malicious prosecution, Malad. I've been, Malad, due to the change of my political allegiance, I have been confined with Malad 11 criminal cases. Now, Malad, this is a particular case of Malad Gangajal Ghati, where Malad, I am not at all a FIR named person, but Malad,
you serve afresh upon the individuals. I'm keeping this matter
Lordship.
Afresh and
yes, Malad, this is a 2023 matter. It required fresh service.
He has filed a similar application against most of the same respondents, which
yes, Malad, 11 cases, 11 writ petitions.
Writ petition.
Writ petition was filed, order was passed because he failed to serve these people, and on that ground, a review petition is pending. It's being heard. Same.
Before which court?
Similar, my lord. It's being heard by Justice Joy Sengupta.
No, my lord, Lordship, I tell you, Lordship, I just a minute, my lord,
wanting compensation though.
No, no, this
identical to the other writs.
My lord, I tell you, Lordship,
in connection with the same 11 cases.
No, my lord, that is
other case.
My lord, there are my lord, several cases. The case of my lord, one Bishnupur police station and coastal police station, my lord, I filed a similar kind of writ petition.
Petitioner is directed to serve upon the respondent. These are not individual police officers. So, on the respondent numbers 226 by speed post with AD and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the writ petition. Learned advocate Mrs. Banerjee appears on behalf of the respondent number 1 state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the heading motion, under the heading motion.
My lord, grateful.
Next.
16. And for the petitioner, my lord, on the last occasion on 20 March, your lordship was pleased to direct them to prepare a report.
And last of the
You have come with a fresh report.
Kindly steps taken personally will file when it such report.
You may only indicate one thing before your lordship examine this report. Kindly come to page 107. There some details which were missing in the volume.
And it was observed. I mean, that the has stated is insurance Kolkata.
Lordship, only on the basis of presumption that his father executed a will in 1988, He approached before this court time and again.
And these pages are
But
missing.
he failed to produce any documentary evidence.
I wanted the documents from the authority, custodian of the documents. That is the registrar.
Where is the photo?
It affects him.
It's my documents that might be there. It affects me also.
There is a will or what?
There,
Where is the photocopy of the will?
the photocopy of the will, Lordship, which this has to be ascertained from here. It was there.
And that original would be there. Photocopy will be with you. How are you saying your father has given it to you?
Lordship, this is my this was my case all throughout, and that's why I got it. This was by Justice Boshak. I was I was directed to inspect it. At the time of taking the inspection, I found these are missing.
Pages are missing.
Pages, these particular
that
volumes are
on
missing.
cross verification.
So I am looking for these volumes.
But in cross verification,
And I say that
it
this
reveals that in the year 1988, petitioner's father did not execute any will.
This is the
kindly come to
this is the case that where
page
we're getting the
114.
deposition of the cross examination also.
Lordship, kindly come to the page 114. Pursuant to the direction passed by the division bench, extensive search was conducted by the respondent authority. Kindly come to the page 114.
I registered
No,
it.
but where is that FIR?
That is in Lordship, 116 onwards.
Where is the FIR registered? No FIR has been.
I made a complaint and that should have been.
No, that is what I mean. Why, how this ADSR is of which year? Why are you targeting one ADSR? You don't know.
He was the when I went and she was
That
the
she may not be responsible. Some other ADSR may be responsible.
but before me she was
তাকে পাবে তাকে করে দেবে তো মজালা হয়ে গেল সরকারি কাজ কেউ করতেই চাইবে না হ্যাঁ
157 onwards.
কে কবে সরিয়েছে তার ঠিক নেই একজনকে
But who is the custodian? That is the thing. If these are maintained in this way, then
that is a headache. I understand that.
Page 104.
Come to the page, the bottom portion of the memo 427, dated 25th April 22.
Very good. You wait. Have you seen your report?
Yes.
Have you seen your report? Got a copy of the report?
Yes, yes.
Come to the last paragraph.
Yes.
You are not saying that no offense is made out in your report. Last second last paragraph, last sentence. You are not saying that no offense is made out. Just see what you are saying.
As the matter is non-cognizable in nature, no direction from any court.
There's offense is made out, but it is non-cognizable according to them. Try to appreciate. Huh?
Yes, yes.
So no use fighting on facts. Admitted by the OC is that some offense made out. Difficulty, they cannot register a case. This is your report, sir.
Yes, sir.
So since it is a non-cognizable offense, they cannot register a case. This is the difficulty only they are facing. That is what is the report, sir. This is filed by you. Now, if that is so, then I'm granting him liberty. এটা ফাইল করে দাও এখন দিয়ে দিয়েছে পাওয়ার নন কগনিজেবল এফআইআর করার 174 বিএনএসএস go before the magistrate file পাওয়ার দিয়ে দিয়েছে এখন ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালকে আগে ছিল না
that will only lordship take some time lordship
দুদিনে হয়ে যাবে আমি তো এ করলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটে পাওয়ার আছে
registration of the FIR lordship
I non-cognizable offenses
even I then my case is that the cognizable offense has been
then you go for 175 because the police is saying they cannot do only to seek a direct
lordship may I only place one argument lordship. On one hand police is saying there is some offense made out
2023 কেস মক্কেল কিন্তু কোনো বিচার পাবে না 2025 হয়ে গেল এফআইআরটা হোক অন্তত আমি বলছি
lordship direct them to register the FIR
I will not sir 226 এফআইআর এর মারাত্মক এফেক্ট
but lordship if the cognizable now it is appearing before your lordship that
so you start the case then say that non-cognizable offense this is an admitted document in your hand now there is
may I get it?
I'll give it to you under 174 refer the informant to the magistrate you go get the first FIR registered then say the cognizable offense is made out otherwise this will be automatic now before the magistrate try to appreciate this is now automatic So once you place the police report, court has to pass a direction. There is no space of discretion. Then say what are the cognizable offense made out. Understand? Unnecessary 2 বছর চলে গেছে, 2.5 বছর মতো চলে গেছে।
Pass necessary order and kindly also.
I'm giving you a report. Immediately go and get the case registered. চলে আসুন। Acha, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the officer in charge here, Aid Police Station, has opined that since a non-cognizable offense is made out, the police authority is cannot register a case without a direction from a court of law. Second last paragraph, last line you see. Latter দিয়ে যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা আরম্ভ হচ্ছে last sentence as the matter is.
Yes, as the matter is non-cognizable in nature and no direction from the court of law has been received for registration of the first information report in a cognizable, non-cognizable matter, no case is registered.
কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ Acha, petitioner is granted liberty to take out an application under section on 174 or of the BNSS. In case such an application is taken out at the behest of the petitioner, police, the learned aid magistrate, going by the police report, which has been submitted before the court, would pass necessary directions. For the present, as such, the writ petition being WPA 8102 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Report may be relied by me.
বলে দিলাম তো, আবার কি বলবো? অটোমেটিক যা ওটা ইনক্লুজ করে দিয়ে দিলেই হয়ে যাবে।
A copy is handed over to me.
আমি লেখাও আছে সেটা। উফ, একবার জজ হয়ে গেছে একদম পুরো। হ্যাঁ, অর্ডার দিতে আরম্ভ করে দিয়েছে।
17 Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. This is also a matter where the complaint dates back to January 2023. The representation is in February 2020.
What, land problem?
Yes, my lord.
He's the
It's totally civil in nature, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, সেটা পরের কথা।
Everything, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, একটু বলুক 2 বছর পর মামলা এসেছে।
Difficulty is that he's purchased, there is no co-share receipt. The private respondents do not have any share in the property. They just want to run a club there. That is why they're not letting me.
Very good. চলে আসো। When did you
the first complaint is at page 93, Lordship.
last
Representation is at page 97.
20th February 2023.
20th February 2000.
The sent on 20th February.
This is the representation, Lordship.
Last representation addressed to OC Baruipur.
24.
SP South আর নেই, বারুইপুর পুলিশ ডিস্ট্রিক্টে। আচ্ছা, petitioner is agreed by the fact that the representation dated 17/2/2023 was not acted upon by the officer in charge of Baruipur police station. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that certain miscreants were trying to forcefully occupy the land.
Not put a boundary, Lordship, not specifically.
You have written that.
Yes, the portion of the land.
And to that extent had been threatening the petitioner and his family members. Full stop. In spite of information to the police authorities, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. The report reflects at the relevant point of time. Police authorities do a proceedings under section 107, 116 of the CRPC. According to the police authorities, the nature of the dispute had flavor of a civil dispute. As such, the police authorities did not interfere in the dispute. Acha, considering the fact that there were allegations of threats and or allegations of threats of dire consequences.
Most respectfully, may make one submission that
Yes.
this is not a civil dispute because they're not co-sharers in the property.
I'm not bothered about. I'm using that's why threat on that.
I'm ready.
Threats of dire consequences and pressure be tremendous pressure being created at the behest of certain local miscreants.
107 is done by yourself.
কি বললাম আমরা করলাম কিভাবে
Considering the fact that there were traits of dire consequences and tremendous pressure being created at the behest of certain local miscreants.
I'm of the view if the petitioner still faces the same inconvenience, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the officer in charge Boripur police station who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid of the WPA 8289 of 2023 is disposed of, reports are submitted, we kept with the records, have a copy.
We have the report. May I pay for a copy of the report, sir?
He opens.
May I pay for a copy of the report?
Copy of the report, Q. Yes,
I'm
yes,
For the petition.
yes, yes.
My lord, only my lord, annexure P2, page 12.
Yes.
The private business took huge money from me in order to provide government service, but he has not given that and he has cheated the money, my lord. That is the annexure P2, page 12.
তো এটাতে এখন আমাদের তো কে who was engaged?
So that I have served. I can serve again.
again serve করো।
The police station, my lord.
1.5 লাখ টাকা চাকরির জন্য নিয়েছে তো কেস হয়ে যাওয়া উচিত আমার তো মনে হয় বুঝলে বিয়ে
Srirampur police station, my lord.
petitioner is agreeing by the fact that
এটা কত 19
the respondent number 4 took a sum of rupee 4 lakhs. The respondent in number 2 took a sum of rupee 4 lakhs for providing him a job as a facility manager under the Department of Health, Government of West Bengal. Full stop. The petitioner, the respondent number 4. 4. The respondent number 4 could not provide the said job, as also did not refund the said money. To the effect, information was furnished on 14 to 2023 with the officer in charge Srirampur police station. As non appears করে দিয়ে ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ having regard to the nature of the accusations, if till date no case has been registered on the same subject matter and prima facie it reflects that a cognizable offence has been made out, police authorities will freshly consider the representation dated 14 to 2023 so filed by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8500 of 2023 is disposed of. Sure.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
My because I have served my lord. I'm sure. Old matter, my lord. Petitioner as a recorded Borgadar, my lord. Kindly see the record, my lord.
No, show me the representation made to the police authorities.
Representation. Last representation, page 43, my lord.
43.
43. And page 43. And
চলো এটা নবগ্রাম থানা 22 বছর ধরে আমি উত্তর বর্তমানে আমার উত্তর
here, my lord, they have not kindly see, my lord, the page 54, my lord. Civil,
গালিগালাজ করছে
civil court, my lord, injunction was there, my lord.
ঠিক আছে ভালো কথা
Owner is disturbing, my lord.
very good when was
this is the my lord
when was the representation made
My lord,
may I tell my lord immediately before this matter my lord, another writ petition was filed by this writ petitioner. All the facts, my lord, that pleaded were same with this writ petition. Just a minute. Yes. Now, my lord, all the facts, আপনি বলতেই দেবেন না. All the facts were same, allegation same, against the private respondent. My lord, the pending writ petition and the police case, everything, my lord, recorded in the order here. Lordship, kindly have a look. Only thing, my lord, this writ petition was disposed of, directing that if the injunction is still pending, then the that should be taken into account by the police. And the, my lord, the criminal case that was pending against the private respondents, that should come to an end, a logical conclusion after investigation will be over. In this, my lord, the report, Lordship, kindly have a look. My lord, all those facts, my lord, the same, I mean, the same, and the, my lord, the charge sheet already filed. Charge sheet already filed. My lord, yes, charge sheet already filed, it appears. Lordship.
প্রত্যেক বছর একবার করে আসবে, বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation is furnished with the officer in charge, Navagram police station, was not acted upon. কোনো date নেই কি? Such representation was submitted. When did you submit this? 7/7/2022?
My lord, it should have been, my lord, brought to your lordship, to the, my lord, the notice of the coordinate bench.
Yes.
But I do not know. I think sometimes what happened, my lord, we received the report much before the matter is taken up. That is why.
Made on 7/7/2022. Acha. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state has drawn the attention of the court that on 10/8/2022 in WPA 13672 of 2022, a coordinate bench was pleased to pass necessary directions both in respect of the criminal case as also in respect of the injunction order so passed in the civil suit being OS number 38 of 2022. The police authorities were also directed to act in a particular manner. Reports are submitted by the state. We also kept with the record since the earlier writ petition was disposed of on a later date and the representation is of an earlier date. I am of the view that the order passed in WPA 13672 of 2022 has already taken care of the situations of July 2022, which is the subject matter of the present writ petition. Full stop. If the petitioner has further grievance, presently he would approach afresh the police authorities who would take into account the circumstances and deal in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8837 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the reports. Video service রেখে দাও।
And for the statement. Here also, the petitioner and a father of the petitioner gifted the land to the petitioners by way of two.
Where is the representation?
Representation through my land advocate.
Where?
Page 78 and 65. Second March 2023.
অনেক দিন হয়ে গেল, 2 বছর অকুপেশনের ক্লায়েন্টস এসে চলে আসুন।
Connected with the line.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation made on 22nd of March 2023 with the officer in charge Navagram police station was not acted upon, and the petitioner has been facing inconveniences. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authority have conducted an inquiry. And it was found that the plots which have been referred to are under VCHUT, VICHUT, PS Navagram, Be that as it may, the stage at which the petitioner approached the court because of the inaction of the police authority was because of the reason that the private respondents had been flexing their muscle uh, and political power by resorting to creating tension in the local. Full stop. If the same situation so persists, petitioner would submit a fresh representation to the officer in charge Novogram Police Station, who will take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WP 8867 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Yes, sir.
I will serve up all the respondents.
Yes, sir.
I've heard the state with the service. These people refer, confirm. In this matter, the charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet submitted.
That report was daily.
Petitioner approached the court as the police authority is refused to act on the representation which was furnished
The last representation was annexed B7 dated 24th January 2020.
on 24th of January 2023.
Activity magistrate said it will be not misstated 107. That was also kept pending. It has not been updated.
Having in regard to the fact that the state has submitted, the state has submitted the fact which reflects that there was a criminal case being Simlipal PS case number 75 oblique 2022, wherein on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted by the investigating authority. Subsequently, proceeding under section 107 CRPC has also been drawn up. Full stop. Police authority is aware regarding the inimical relationship already existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Having considered that the representation which was furnished with the police authorities is 24th of January 2023, and the same was because of the petitioners facing agony for being attacked at the hands of the private respondents who were of dangerous character and no steps being taken by the police authorities. I direct that if the same inconvenience is faced by the petitioners till date, inconveniences are faced by the petitioners till date, they would furnish a fresh representation, which the officer in charge, Kunthana, Shimlapal Police Station, officer in charge, the inspector in charge, Shimlapal Police Station, we will take into account and proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8886 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Aid we kept in the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next. কি হলো গন্ডগোল হলো একটু তবে একটু নিয়মিত করে লিখে নিন মরা মামলা এগুলো কিছু নেই তাড়াতাড়ি করে দিচ্ছি 30টা মতো করে
Only in 22, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
It's a complaint of 2023, my lord.
23 which month?
My lord, and my lord, at page 37, my lord.
Petitioner.
I have the petitioner's mother.
ঠিক আছে ওই fresh representation
was executed.
Petitioner submitted aid and information to the inspector in charge Harwa Police Station as also the officer in charge Laugachi Beat House. This full stop. The said representation was dated 2/4/2020. Full stop. The petitioner's apprehension is that
they are trying to oust from my property.
Petitioner alleged in the representation petitioner alleged in the representation that since they resisted the act of the accused persons, they had to face threats at the hands of the criminals who brandished deadly weapons, including firearms.
No, sir.
Full stop. You are appearing, or your appointment is you are appearing in this matter? Got a report?
No, I am not in this matter.
Oh.
But
You are,
if I want,
you want to appear?
yes, I want.
ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবে as none appears on behalf of the state ওনার নামটা is directed to represent her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities করে দেবে আচ্ছা having considered the nature of the accusation so made I direct that if the petitioner face the same inconvenience petitioner will file a fresh representation which the inspector in charge Harwa police station which one received the inspector in charge Harwa police station will act in accordance with law বুঝতে পারলে তো কোনটা একটা ফরম্যাট করে দেবে নিয়ে করে দেবে সবকটা with the aforesaid observations WPA 9194 of 2023 is disposed of সাবেক অফিসার শেষ হবে না তাতেই মানে yes yes who is for the petitioner sir you
23.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 5. I am to submit. Actually, my lord, this is the second application in this writ petition.
No, but my lord, with the help of police, private respondent construct their building. But
হয়ে গেছে আর কি করব
My lord, kindly see the writ petition application. There is no change. Every page, every line, everything same. Same things. My lord, order was passed on 23rd March. On that date, I was March of 25. My lord, same petition. Just co-sharer, another co-sharer. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Another co-sharer too.
My lord, kindly see. That is the same petition, same allegation. My lord, everything same. My lord, your petition and that petition, nothing changed. My lord.
My lord,
That is the order, my lord. On that date, I have already mentioned you. My lord.
There is a status quo from the lower
my
court, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord,
Same representation, my lord.
My lord, page 23, my lord.
They are using same representation.
Same representation তো এটা অর্ডার কোথায় where is the order
my lord, that is the order on 23rd March.
ঠিক আছে দেখি কি বলছে পুলিশ
My lord, same subject matter without disclosing the material fact, my lord.
ভালো কথা ওই একই অর্ডারই তো হচ্ছে
My lord, without disclosing anything, my lord.
না এটা
That is the suppression, my lord.
ও আলাদা বেঞ্চ আছে ওর জন্য ওটা আমার কাজ না পুলিশ কি করে ডেমোলিশ করবে
The police help the private respondent to construct property, my lord.
Dated 6/3/2023, it was not considered by the officer in charge, Raninagar Police Station. Full stop. Petitioner's grievance is in respect of certain constructions, and petitioner prays for demolition of the said property. Since the issue do not relate to the police authorities, I am of the view that if it is, I am of the view that the police authorities will intervene if there is any breach of the peace and or tranquility. So far as other issues are concerned, the petitioner, huh?
100 and I file a report.
Your report, where is your report? Where is your report?
Well, I have handed over.
একই সাথে
It is the order.
I have 22.
Oh, yes, yes. কি বললাম? The petitioner would approach the jurisdictional and or the jurisdictional court or the other or the statutory authorities for the reliefs prayed for. Also, we therefore, in case there is any inconvenience so far as breach of peace and tranquility is concerned, petitioner will file a fresh representation which the jurisdictional police station will consider in accordance
My
with
lord,
law.
kindly note my submission. Actually, they are imposing
Kindly give me
litigation
report, my
cost
lord.
upon the respondent parties again and again. They are filing the same case.
You are also benefited though. How are you aggrieved? Huh?
My lord, kindly give me report.
With the deposit of the WPA 9245 of 2023 is disposed reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Grateful.
No, I'm extremely.
হ্যাঁ, এটা করে দেবে
No, the item number 2, I was there, but I was on leg in before court number 19. But when the matter was called on, I could not appear. I'm extremely sorry for that. Lord.
কি একটা অর্ডার পাস করে দিয়েছি তো কি একটা I asked them to give the name.
So myself, I was with Mr. Subroto Dasgupta. Should I give 107 proceeding has been done? Report is with me. I was by running. I have come from court number 19.
No, but then order has been passed to dispose 25 matter. Somebody else appeared to.
The report is there, Lord, your lordship. So desire I can so that our name can be recorded.
হ্যাঁ রাকিব নিয়েছিল তো ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেছে তো একটাতেই খালি যেরকম ওয়াসিম আহমেদ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে ও আসেনি ও দ্যাট ওয়াসিম আহমেদ's name was there in the earlier order.
No,
I kept the name of the
9194.
no 9300.
No, it is WPA number 9194. I am with Mr. Subroto Dasgupta.
Which item is that? That's not the item number 2.
Item number 22.
Oh, 20, not 2.
Not 22.
22, just her name has been incorporated. তো এটা তো ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিই ওনাকে অন্য মামলা জাস্ট ওয়েট আই গিভ ওনার নামটা মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি করে দেবেন ওটা
Mr. Subroto Dasgupta.
হ্যাঁ ওটা তো আছে ইউ আর দেয়ার তো অলরেডি ওটা কাউকে অ্যাপয়েন্ট করার দরকার নেই মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ার্স অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য স্টেট কোর্ট
But I am appearing to be the respondents.
Yes, Mr. Mondal, what happened? You got a report?
Report is there.
Report is of 2023. Which year?
But I have also filed a writ petition, my lord, before that. This is pending before your lordship.
আর ঠিক আছে কিছুই নেই মামলাগুলো জমি জমার ঝামেলা তো
So I am praying to
আপনার নিকট
fix the both matters, my lord.
আইনানুগ
With analogous hearing.
জাস্ট 1 মিনিট কোনো অ্যানালগাস হিয়ারিং দরকার নেই এটা শেষ করে দিই what are you aggrieved of sir?
The owner of subject plot of land by
Everybody is owner. What is
forging the white plot of land in favor of his wife.
But civil suit pending.
চলো ওই কেস হয়ে গেছে তো
Preemption case is also pending, my lord. And civil suit is also pending between the parties.
1 minute. Tarokeshwar PS case number 168 on his complaint, on the petitioner's complaint. Regarding the original already lodged a complaint. Oh, হয়ে গেছে তো আর কিছু নেই nothing is there sir. I'm just disposing it of on the basis of the report.
Police report should be served, my lord.
Petitioner,
Police report should be served with,
before I've seen.
My lord, police report should be served to me, my lord.
A petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that no steps were taken on the basis of the representation dated 29/3/2023 addressed to the officer in charge Tarokeshwar Police Station. Learned advocate for the private respondent disputes and denies the contentions of the said representation. Mr. Ansar Mondal, an additional government pleader, submits a report which reflects that on the basis of the information so furnished by the petitioner, Tarokeshwar PS case number 168 of 2023 was registered for investigation. Notice on the and the same is in progress. Civil mamla korle or ami hobe.
Civil mamla is pending.
And the
civil or preemption.
Charge sheet not submitted till date though. The investigation of the case is still under progress. In view of the aforesaid, the primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. Consequently, WPA 9401 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo, next.
Police report. A copy of the police report, my lord.
Both the parties are said.
My lord, copy of the police report.
Both the parties are said. Why are you repeating? Why are you not listening? You are much more bothered shouting in court. Who is for the state?
It is public, not related to police, my lord. West Bengal Public Land and Premises Eviction Act. 25.
Not this determination, Mr. Sen.
My lord, practically that is true. My lord,
Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner. Submit is that inadvertently the petition has been submitted has been inadvertently the petition the classification in the writ petition has been inserted. The in view of the nature of the prayers advanced in the writ petition, and the subject matter involved, I am of the view that the same should be heard by a bench having determination. Also, accordingly, let the petition go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the court having determination.
But upon notice to the others.
Upon notice is to Mr. Sen, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Chal.
For the petitioner, my lord. This is change brief, my lord. I am paying for time for service, my lord.
আর কোনো
Service has
কিছু
been
হবে না
completed.
প্রেয়ার কি আছে who is appearing for the state come madam
The service has not completed.
service in 2023 2025 if you cannot complete it will lie like
My
কি
lord,
আছে
this is a
এখানটাতে?
change of brief, my lord.
petition 156 before the learned by the petition
26, I think.
good কিছুই নেই কমপ্লেনেন্টের নাম কি কি মাইতি ননী গোপাল মাইতি
চলে আসে নাকি?
নাড়ু গোপাল মাইতি নাড়ু গোপাল also the petition was preferred for proper investigation in relation to Kagdi PS case number 440 of 2022.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner has to file one CRR application before your Lordship in the year 2023. So that was disposed of. Lordship, this is the order.
চলো দেখি 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 this is Frezarganj police station, this is Kagdip police station.
Lordship. In this matter.
100টা মামলা করলে খেয়াল রাখতে হবে তো কোন মামলাটা কি this is Naru Gopal Maiti and Kagdip PS case number 440 of 2022.
Chief, one CRR application. I just want to submit that this is means say conduct of the private respondent. The when
No, that is different.
CRR application has
Proper ঠিক আছে ওরা ওদের করবে না মামলা করবে না হয় নাকি আচ্ছা কি বললাম full stop having in regard to the fact that the said case was registered under section 341 323 317 506 34 of the Indian penal code and almost 2.5 years have passed since the registration of the FIR. The police authority is presumably, if they have not submitted their report under section 173E of the CRPC, would submit the same in a reasonable period of time, preferably within a period of 60 days. In case the report under section 173A CRPC has been filed and a case has been made out, the concerned court would proceed in accordance with law and ensure that the same is taken to its logical conclusion. 14 বছর পর with the as none appears on behalf of the city ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ with the aforesaid observation WPA 9675 of 2023 is disposed of server copies চলো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তাতেই দাও দাও
The state file a report because out of 3 convicted persons who still not surrendered
কোথায় গেল
at the time of COVID.
Where is Mr. Ganguly gone? Ashim Kumar. No. Where is Mr. Ashim Ganguly? He was there now. No. Just wait, let him come. এক্ষুনি এসে বলে আমার মামলা just pass over, let it be pass over next time.
Dictionary, it is related to senior citizen.
Yes.
My lord, I have been ousted from my own property, and for that reason, my lord, I have filed an application before the SDO under the maintenance of senior citizens and Welfare Act, my lord. My lord, the SDO conducted the hearing but did not pass the order. My lord, I have preferred a writ petition, and in the earlier writ petition, my lord, in that writ petition, my lord, the order was the Honorable Justice Shobhasachhi Bhattacharya was pleased to pass an order directing upon the SDA to pass an order within 3 weeks, my lord. The order was passed. My lord, the order is in page number 16. My lord, I am only reading the last part, my lord. It appears from the submission of Sri Ray that the matter is not maintainable under the Maintenance Act. My lord, nonetheless, the matter is being regarded by this court as a public grievance. Hence, this case is disposed of with a direction to the inspector in charge Mahestala Police Station to inquire into the matter and send an action taken report within 21 days from the date of receipt of this order.
What was your prayer over there before the maintenance officer? SDO.
Take necessary steps as per law.
What was that? Necessary is a vague word.
The illegal occupier from the place, my lord. From
Where is that prayer?
I have not annexed that that application of the SDO, my lord. My lord, I have not.
File a supplementary affidavit. File a supplementary affidavit. Petitioner is granted a liberty to file supplementary affidavit enclosing in the documents relating to the proceedings which was filed before the SDO. Supplementary बोललाम. अच्छा. Monthly list of June. Release the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2023 under the same heading. 2023 monthly list of June, it will come again under the same heading. SDO being the tribunal officer under the maintenance and welfare of parents and citizens.
29. Lord, I appear for the state respondent.
Yes.
Lord, seeking Lord. 29. Page 8, my lord, will see the prayers, my lord.
Yes, what are you wanting?
My lord, item number 29, my lord.
Yes.
29.
29. My lord, it is my property. I have purchased a land, my lord, and tried to construct a house for myself over there, my lord. And I was constantly being obstructed to enter the land. In spite of the fact, my lord, my building materials are lying over the property, and my lord, it was obstructed by the.
Where is your representation?
Page 48, my lord. Page 48.
Page 48. Page 48, my lord.
This is a DM.
The DM.
The DM, where is the
My lord, copies are in page number 50.
How have you sent it? How have you sent it? Where is that?
My lord, some applications have been sent by post and some by my lord.
Some na OC Jibantola received it or no?
Yes, my lord. Received it. It is.
How did?
Jibantola police station, my lord, stamp, my lord, physical.
Where?
Page number 50A.
Your lordship is directing consideration of the same. Mal.
File afresh, they consider. 2023, what I will do?
My lord, still, my lord, I cannot go.
I cannot direct, sir.
My land, my lord.
Petitioner submitted his representation with the officer in charge, Jibantola Police Station, on or about 17/4/2023. The main grievance of the petitioner related to obstruction created by the private respondent ends, his men and agents, and threatening the petitioner of dire consequences.
My lord, may I submit one thing in between, my lord? One of the private respondent works for police, my lord, and he is taking.
So you are waiting. This is already time waiver. Acha. Since the representation on Achalare advocate for the state is present, as the representation was made on 17th of April 2023 and more than 2 years have passed, if the petitioner is faced with the same inconvenience, he would inform the officer in charge of the concerned police station, who will take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9925 of 2023 is disposed of. Sarva copies.
Your lordship has not gone into the allegations.
Needless to say, merits needless to say that this court has not entered into the merits of the case. and has left it to the officer in charge to exercise.
We are grateful, my lord.
Chalo, next year's has left it to the discretion of the officer in charge concerned. Yes,
Kindly consider lordship's
locate the in attempting to locate the has not been left. Yes, have you got a report?
My lord, I have got the report, my lord.
Have you been able to locate?
No, that is not yet been.
Huh?
It has not yet been, my lord.
এটা কোন থানা?
This is the police station.
মুরারই এটা
Mudarai.
Birbhum.
এসপি বীরভূম কিছু করার নেই।
Not your lordship, kindly allow
Convict, you are not able to trace, sir. You know the danger. You are giving parole. You are leaving the persons. I'm keeping this.
Your lordship, kindly take it up next week on Monday. I will come back with the file. Monday.
Must be done, sir. তাহলে তো প্যারোল বন্ধ করে দিতে হবে।
No, my lord, I will come back on the next Monday. I will come back.
All right. এটা খালি লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন এই বারবার দেওয়া মুশকিল। মঙ্গলবার লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য সেম হেডিং on 20th May 19 তারিখ আছে লাস্ট না on 19th May 2025 under the same heading বললাম under the same heading এই heading ঠিক কাম ব্যাক স্যার আজকে অফিসার টু বি সিরিয়াস চলো ঘুরে আসি
Item number 30, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondents.
Who is for the state?
I am for the state, my lord.
For the petitioner,
Yes.
I am not interested to proceed with the case.
Acha.
So, to that effect, I filed an application for non-prosecution of the petition because the matter has been settled between the parties.
Settled. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner as well as the respondent submits that the dispute has been settled between the parties, and as such, they do not intend to proceed with the writ petition. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Accordingly, WPA 9219/2024 is dismissed as not pressed. CAN 1 of 2025. Consequently, CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarva copies. Chalo. Next. Same prayer. Huh? Different prayer. Who is for the state?
I only pay for representation dated 27th March 2024. Because
What are you? OC Oridepur, what did you want? Absolute owner of the property piece Gallo. That my wife, holder of all that piece. Gallo, what are you? Goradas in claim for money from me. Locked down and protest. They assaulted me with fists and blows. I suffered bleeding injury. Where is your Imar Bangur medical? Where is your medical of Imar Bangur?
on that case, the criminal case was proceeding. Proceeding.
Ah. If I hear
Constantly creating terrorism and threatening upon me.
all right.
Milord, initially,
Charge sheet submitted.
if your lordship, yes, Milord.
Charge sheet
Just
submitted.
a minute.
शाबाश हो गया ठीक है Dominic चलो আসুন
Charge sheet submitted on 12/11/2024, Milord.
अच्छा
Under 114, 324, 188.
ठीक আছে
Being charge sheet number 212 or 2024.
Private respondent be restrained.
petitioner is petitioner approached his court as his representation dated 27/3/2024 or was not acted upon by the officer in charge Horidaipur police station. The representation also reflects that a title suit would be title suit number 180 of 2024 was pending before the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division 7 Court Alipur, and there was a direction for status quo in respect of the nature and character of the suit property. Full stop. It is also reflected from the records that at Horidaipur PS case number 155 dated 25/3/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the State 8 submits that on conclusion of investigation, a charge sheet has already been submitted.
After adding 188.
Under section 324, 114 and 188 of the Indian Penal Code.
On 12/11/2024.
On 12/11/2020. Having regard to the fact that the investigation of the case has been concluded, if the petitioner faces any inconvenience because of threats at the behest of the at the behest of the accused persons, petitioner will take out an application before the jurisdictional magistrate. Jurisdictional magistrate will call for a threat perception report and pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 9748 of 2024 is disposed of. Sir, copies.
32, I appear for the state.
Page number 34 of my petition.
34.
And I am only agreed by the fact that during a trial.
Milord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent. Kindly hear me for a second, Milord. Milord, this is basically an allegation against me. I am the public prosecutor here in Milord. The the petitioner is seeking, Milord, my change from the case. Milord, Lordship knows far better than I do. The appointment of the public prosecutor, there is a procedure. And removing the public prosecutor, not the Milord, the statutory or the fundamental duties. Milord, anyway, I am not going to argue this point, Millet, what I am on today, Millet, since there is a problem has been cropped up, there is a controversy has been cropped up, I have decided to, Millet, retire from this case. Millet, my written instruction to be handed over by Ms. Sayoni Das to be a lordship kindly record that in order to avoid this controversy, Millet, I am retiring from the case, and all the allegations herein, Millet, are hereby, Millet, denied of, Millet. Kindly take the, Millet, the instruction. This is unheard of, Millet. The person concerned with a 40 years of practice is being humiliated like this at the wheels of the, Millet, the clients.
Need to face certain things. I've made it in my representation, but I'm not raising any aspersion on.
Ajay, where is your report?
I'm appearing for the state, my lord. 3 complaints, my lord. May I? 3 complaints.
I'm not dealing with. I'm not going into the merits of the case.
My lord, my lord.
I'm not going into that, and I will not deal with the merits since it has been submitted. This is not police in action, sir. This will go to other. This is police in action.
We had a full report. Dada.
35 same.
Dada, ওইটা
1 minute.
না,
1
ওইটা না,
minute.
ওইটা না,
1 minute. Where is the report?
এটাই দিয়েছে কিনা?
Mr. Shengupta's.
35 is not at all the same cause of
When
action.
Miss Sayoni Das is there, Millet, she will be handing over the letter to your lordship. Miss Sayoni Das is here, Millet. I can see
One by one. Where is who will give your report, Mr. Shengupta?
Miss Sayoni Das. She is handing over the report, Millet. This is the letter, lordship. Kindly take into the, Millet, consideration, Millet.
স্টেটের রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিন।
একই তো, একই জিনিস।
আচ্ছা,
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। এটা কিছু না, এটা কিছু না।
আচ্ছা, petitioner submitted a representation. এগুলো আমার নয়, কিন্তু এগুলো যাবে অন্য ঘরে।
Generally, Millet, this is cannot be considered as a police in action, because this is not a matter of right coming up before this bench and seeking for changing of the public prosecutor by making some caustic remarks.
Conduct my trial, Millet.
Petitioner, এটা আমার নয়। I am leaving this matter.
Kind dispose it of. But this police in action also, Millet, I've alleged, Millet. But I've alleged police in action in the petition. There are prayers also, Millet. Millet, prayer is also there, Millet.
Petitioner submitted a representation being and the subject matter of the grievance was addressed to the legal influencer, West Bengal, as also to the principal secretary, government of Department of Law, government of West Bengal. The full stop. The contents reflects that the petitioner, you are the de facto complainant. The petitioner, being the de facto complainant, was aggrieved in respect of the public prosecutor conducting the case. Mr. Shengupta, representing the learned district public prosecutor, has submitted a written instructions wherein he has submitted a written instructions that in order to avoid any controversy and humiliation, he intends to retire and resign from the series of cases instituted at the behest of the present petitioner. Since the present case is how many cases are there?
3 cases.
In this case.
But 363 of 21.
So your representation is for 363 only over here.
There is 36 as well.
184 and
363
and 184.
No. I am there. 184 and 363. 2 FIRs.
So in this case,
360 আমি বলছি তো।
come to page 34.
Yes, madam.
Just 1 minute.
Only 363 is there.
No, and below that,
Another case is there. 184.
These 2 cases.
These 2 cases.
Acha.
But in both the cases, charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet, LR.
Matter gone to a special court. That's why special public.
Acha, ठीक है, that the LR will decide. They're not my domain, sir.
Absolutely.
Since the learned public prosecutor has expressed his desire to resign from the cases being Sirampur PS case number 363 of 2022 and Sirampur PS case number 184 of 2023 without entering into the legality of the contentions. The legal remembrance of West Bengal all is directed to appoint a new public prosecutor, oblique special public prosecutor, according to the panel of advocate aides he deems fit and proper. Full stop. At the earliest. A copy of the with aforesaid observations, WPA 10365 of 2024 is disposed of.
Millet, the allegation has been deemed to have. I'm sorry.
That since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the repetitions are deemed not to have been admitted. A copy of the order be sent to the legal government of West Bengal.
Can dispose of 35 also.
Just 1 minute, sir. Report to submitted be kept with the record.
Deeply obliged, Millet. Deeply obliged.
102 also.
Just wait 1 minute. It is 33 so. Just wait. 33.
Mr. Ahmed is on his
Morning, you give your name. You were there in item number 2. You did not appear.
did not have that.
Huh?
I did not have that list.
What did not have the list means item number 2. Earlier direction was there. কি আছে? This you are appearing. Have you got a report? That is a fresh representation. 1 for 1 more than 1. Yeah.
There was an instruction by the police that there is a civil dispute regarding a sewerage of water in the pond. The police have kept a vigil and also prosecuted 106.
107. চলে আসুন petitioner by a representation dated 1st of April 2024 addressed to the Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour Police District, in respect of a dispute which took place with the persons named in the representation. Full stop. The subject matter of such representation are related to certain allegations of an apprehension relating to dispossession from the property, and to that effect, the petitioner's daughter being threatened by the miscreants after forming an unlawful assembly and by brandishing deadly weapons. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that there is a civil dispute already existing, and the present dispute arose out of construction of a drainage system, oblique sewerage system. Having considered the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that the police authorities would keep a strict vigil in case there is any breach of the peace in the locality, and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10651 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo. Next. একটা ফিক্সড আছে, দেখুন সব আসবে।
For the petitioner, there is a civil suit. Lordship, kindly come to page 49. The order of restraining, my lord. Thereafter, police was
2 civil suits.
one is withdrawn and withdrawn by the private respondent. Second one is my civil suit. There is a order of restraining.
There is no order. That is not. This is the my lord information slip.
Huh?
There is no interim order.
It has been vacated. It has been vacated.
It has been vacated, my lord. Your lordship kindly have a look at it.
After
Misleading
filing of the
statements.
After filing of
After filing of this petition. My lord, order dated 30th July 2024. And he is talking about order dated 4th November 2022. My lord, we have submitted prosecutions 107.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS 678 of 2022 by the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division First Court, Paschim Medinipur, the police authority is not adhering to the directions of the civil court. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a photostat copy of the order dated 30th July 2024, passed in title suit 678 of 2022, which reflects that the ad interim injunction, which was earlier granted, has been vacated.
Title suit, 678.
678 by the Learned Civil Junior Division First Court, Paschim Medinipur. A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that proceedings have been drawn under Section 107 of the CRPC. Having regard to the present stage of dispute, I am of the opinion that the police authorities would keep surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11955 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept in the record server copies.
Your lordship.
Number 27.
In 35 minutes, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent here in Milord.
And my lord?
My time comes to 27 ones. 27 of my liquidation. But
What
there were 3 cases that I was being continuously harassed. This honorable court directed that I should be restored back to my house. It has been done. It has been complied. But all I am saying is that if I am further aggrieved by the actions of the private respondent, I may be at a liberty to go before the.
That is implied, my lord. That is always there. That is always there. And my lord, as far as this application is concerned, my lord, my lord, this 102 of 2022, my lord, here also, my lord, charge sheet has been filed long back, my lord, in 34 2022.
One is only threats and assault. One has got SCST Act both. So, I am only saying this has been done. I have been restored back to my house.
Which case?
My lord, 102 of 2022. This is, my lord, in addition to, my lord.
Which page is that?
My lord, this is, we have received a complaint on 542022.
Page 23.
No, which page of your report?
My lord, it is not there. It's there.
Page 23
Report
of
here
the
is. My lord, it is in. Third case. Second case.
Page. Example.
Paragraph 3. Page 2, paragraph 3.
Petitioner petitioner has approached the East Court. Petitioner has approached the East Court as the petitioner apprehends that he may be dispossessed after being restored pursuant to earlier directions passed by a coordinate bench, restored to her possession. Next, the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that apart from Sirampur PS case number 363/21 and Sirampur case number 183 was there, no?
184 of 2022.
184 of 2022. Another case being Sirampur PS case number 102/22 was registered for investigation. And charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps and they are continuing their vigil, I am of the view that if any inconvenience is reported to the police station at the behest of both the parties, police authorities would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 12298 of 2024 is disposed of server code. Affidavit service file be kept with.
And Milord, since there is also a allegation, Milord, against the learned PV, Milord, later line be added, Milord, since affidavit has not been filed.
Needless to say, since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed to not have been
grateful, my lord.
32 the affidavit service
Grateful, my lord.
একটা ম্যাটারে এসছে ওরা
I'm for the petitioner, madam.
I'm for the state, madam.
Mr. Banerjee, AG will come. AG will come. Huh? No, that matter is fixed at 1 p.m. He's there actually.
Madam, page 21, madam, representation, madam.
Yes, sir. বিবৃচ্ছে না এখানে হ্যাঁ
Representative to be considered here prayed for. Kindly direct that.
Yes, yes.
Two representation, one to the OC and one to the SP.
2024 কি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন এখন কনসিডার করে ফ্রেশ দিক
Yes.
হ্যাঁ চলে আসুন তাহলে একবার লয়ারের বাড়িতে অন্তত আসবে একটা ড্রাফট করাতে চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ তাই তো petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was submitted
1st April 2024.
8th April to
1st April. Page
One is
21.
first, one is 8th.
21.
on 1st April and 2024 or advised to the officer in charge Ursula police station was not acted upon and as such did not yield any result. ठीक है YIELD है yield any result. अच्छा since substantial time has passed since information was furnished with police authorities, I am of the view that the petitioner, if he is facing the same inconvenience, would address a fresh representation, which the officer in charge will consider in accordance with law. Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. With the aforesaid observed WPA 12425 of 2024 is disposed of server copies.
37 and for the same player maybe.
I am for the private respondent, my lord. Total is civil dispute, my lord.
Page 29 be considered representative. But I have no question. And report.
Which is the page?
Page 29.
Petitioner addressed an information on to the inspector in charge Kandi police station, Murshidabad. The said representation on was dated 18/4/2025. Acha. Was dated 18/4/2024. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. Learned advocate for the state submit its representation. Having considered the nature of the contents of the representation, I am of the view that if the petitioner is faced with the same inconvenience, he'll file a fresh representation with the officer in charge of Kandi police station, who will consider the same in accordance with law. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 12718 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with record server copies. আর বিশালদের কি কনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে ঝামেলা
আরে ওটা আছে
চলুন তাতে দিন
And for the petitioner, my lord, I am paying release the matter, my lord, in connection Panchayat matter, my lord.
Is a Panchayat matter. Learned advocate appearing
Your lordship kindly appreciate, my lord, that there is nothing remains, my lord.
I am
You are making an inquiry, my lord, inquiry done, punishment given, everything is.
let him go to the Panchayat court. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that inadvertently
To regular bench, my lord.
the petition has been filed before this court and the same do not fall under Group 9 classification. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty A to mention the writ petition before the court having any determination upon service of notice is upon the respondents.
I'm for the petition.
Who is for the
No, first prayer, man. I want to return back to my home.
who is for the statute?
Not it.
Yes, Mr. Yes.
The police already take steps, my lord, and already counter case already against the petitioner and already disposed of, my lord.
কি হয়েছে?
One petitioner was a candidate in the Panchayat election 2023. She couldn't fight the election. She had to withdraw her nomination, and after that, she could not enter into her own house. And I'm just
Court directed
so
officer
that I can return
over the
my-
concerned matter mentioned in the pleading. Where is that you are out of your home, sir? Where is that?
কোথায় বলেছে out?
I'm like pleading after it, man.
বল।
Kindly from the paragraph number 14 onwards, I have mentioned about the cases and counter cases, my lord. 16, my lord.
Where is that the representation have you made?
But no mention in the complaint, my lord.
Huh?
Complaint I have filed. I couldn't file the complaint even by physically. I
But
have
there
to
is no any
That
mention.
postally, but have you written anywhere that you have been thrown out of the house?
Lordship, no.
No,
There is no any
about the
mention.
torture I have stated, my lord.
Where are you staying now, sir?
I am staying in my relative's place, my lord. It's outside the area. My kindly comes to page number 28 once.
28? Yes, sir. Bushi Magali.
Yes, start with.
Difficulty, then you take out a supplementary affidavit because difficulty is what you know. Difficulty is this whose house who will be occupying. This is a very great area.
My house, my lord.
I'm not disputing your house. Enclose the documents you have and a supplementary affidavit. I'll definitely grant that. ঠিক আছে এই দেওয়ার আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই কিন্তু প্রবলেম ইজ দ্যাট কার বাড়িতে গিয়ে দখল করে নেবে প্রবলেম হয়ে যাবে তখন
But she was the candidate of Panchayat election.
I understand these things are going when
But any short date, as early as possible, I want.
next week this date 1 week I'm granting. In the meantime, give him a copy at the earliest within 2 days so that he can have a report. Advance. Petitioner will file a supplementary affidavit aid along with the documents in support of his contention. An advance copy of the same be served upon Mr. Ansar Mondol, learned additional government leader. A fresh report be called for. List the petition under the same heading. আজকে কি বার 22 তারিখ রাখা খুব প্রবলেম 21 তারিখ রেখে দিন on 21st of May. Reports are submitted, aid be kept with the record. চলো 21 May 2025 আপগ্রেডেড ম্যাটার্সই থাকবে
Well, I'm for the opposite party.
There was a direction. There was a direction, Lord, to file a report from Tiljala police station where the case was same. But as per Lordship's direction, your Lordship directed on 21st April 2025. This is the report. If your Lordship kindly Kindly Milord, see Milord, the third page of the report, first, second, third paragraph. During investigation of the case, Dr. namely so-and-so was examined, from which it was learned that the disease Sheikh Ibrahim was a COPD patient and he was the treating doctor of the disease since last 5 years. He also stated that he had issued a death certificate of the patient initially. In course of investigation, the chemical examination report was collected, and along with PM examination report, a prayer was sent to the Department of Forensic Medicine and Toxicology, College and Medicine, Sagar Datta Hospital, Kamarhati, for the final opinion regarding the death of the disease, Sheikh Ibrahim. And it was learned that the death of the disease was due to the effects of disease condition of the vital organs, which is a natural death. Copy of the report was enclosed. The investigation of the case is in progress. The report in final form will be submitted very soon before the Land Court of Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Alipur. This is the Milati report.
Because of the disease.
And report is annexed below 26
I'm seeing that.
26 July 2024.
Yes, what was your prayer before this?
21, we lost this FIR. Before we reached the police station, it got transferred to
Tiljola.
FIR, then that
for in 2025, there was no progress. At least we were not informed about the progress of the investigation. No charge sheet was submitted.
Charge sheet has not been, so final report will be submitted
very soon.
And thereafter, you have got to, because chemical examiner's report is there, FSL report is there. This is before this court only. You may dispute that. That's a different issue.
Documents, if your lordship may kindly take the trouble, because we have annexed. One is the death certificate issued by the doctor. He certifies that the date occurred on 10th of April 2020.
Which page? Which page?
29 of the repetition. And page 30, my lord, is the date certificate.
বলুক না আমাদের আমরা তো কেমিক্যাল রিপোর্ট যা আছে ঠিক করতে পারি
At this premises on 10th of April 2021 at 8 p.m.
Another page 29 and
29 and 30. Next page is the date certificate. The date is 12th of April 2021.
This is issued after the cremation.
Yes, but the date of date and the place of death has been mentioned at the
Sir, this is something. This is the doctors and the administration's fault.
That is no way police is concerned with this.
Just
direct them to expedite submission of the report.
Because I've seen you may have dispute. I have no issues regarding that. Since pursuant to the earlier direction,
report can I handle?
FSL is ability because then difficulty will come.
No. Only I'm asking because I know your lordship's view.
Petitioner pursuant to the earlier direction passed by the court on 21/4/2025, the officer in charge, Tiljola Police Station, has submitted a report. Wherein it has been contended that
Calcutta report
postmortem examination report along with it FSL forensic medicine and toxicology report was sought for, and final opinion regarding the death has been opined by the doctors. The investigation of the case is at the end, and the report under section 173 CRPC would be filed very soon before the jurisdictional court, being the learned ACJM Alipur. Having considered the report also submitted and the grievance initially expressed by the petitioner, at this stage, I am of the view that no interference can be made by the AS court. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the AS court after all the documents are received by the petitioner subsequent to the submission of the report under section 173 of the CRPC. For ventilating her grievance. Chalo, we therefore say 8 observations. WPA 13565 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the records of.
Directed to expedite submission of the report that much only.
উপরে কি বললাম বলে দিয়েছি তোরা দিয়ে দেবে রিপোর্ট
one matter was tagged with this matter, but somehow it is detagged.
কোথায় গেল গো কি ডিটেক্ট বলছে
Last Thursday it was tagged. So
এটা কালকে দিয়ে দাও নট টুডে করে দাও ওটা কালকে লিস্টে দিয়ে তারপরে লিখবে নাহলে এখন অর্ডার পাস করলে হবে কি let it be not today tomorrow you do the matter file is there but it's not there in the list always.
This is my application, my lord. First occasion, my lord. Mr. Ahmed take time on that day, my lord. My lord, police went to the my lord 21st, my lord. We have filed a charge sheet on that day evening, my lord. My lord, what has happened of this, my lord? My lord, my prayer is transferred to the my lord cyber crime because my lord petitioner is a driver. Entire savings money has been my lord forfeited
I've
from
got
bank. My lord, some message received office of the CSC.
You got a report what have you done in this case sir so who will take this 5,91,000 and you are saying 50,000 who has been arrested then what is the case against whom have you filed the charge sheet FRTY then if you are tracing a beneficiary account produce a case diary LC নষ্ট করে দেয় মামলাগুলো জানে let me transfer it sir that will be better
Savings has been gone, my lord.
হ্যাঁ এরা পারবে না এরা ভাট করে একটা আজে বাজে এরিয়ে দিয়ে সিটি মিনস ক্যালকাটা পুলিশ সাইবার ক্রাইম পিএস ক্যালকাটা আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the state has submitted a report or reflects that a sum of rupee is 5,91, 842 was lost by the petitioner. Consequently, in course of investigation, a bank account of IndusInd Bank was marked as benefited to the tune of rupees 150 টাকা and debit was freezed FRWEZD freezed in the said account. However, the police authority is being the Shiti police station in connection with Shiti PS case number 87 dated 17/11/2023 submit a final report true on 1/2/2025 having in regard to the manner in which the investigation has been carried out. I am of the view that the investigation of the case be transferred to Cyber Crime Police Station, Kolkata, who would further investigate the case in accordance with law. Full stop. Let the case ready along with all the records be transmitted to the officer in charge of Cybercrime Police Station, Kolkata. Accordingly, WPA 14179 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record server copies. এটা কোথায় করবে না এটা আর কখন উঠবে? হ্যাঁ ওরা কোথায় গেল? হ্যাঁ
As per their concern, we could not have collected all the data as yet. But your lordship, we take it tomorrow or will not take it. They also ecological figures.
Millard, one thing, Millard. My client is a respondent number 6 in this writ petition.
Where are the petitioners?
Mr. Jetmalani is there online.
Millard, I'll just take a minute.
Just
Millard,
1 minute. Mr. Bhattopadhyay, you come tomorrow with the report. Without that, nothing can be done.
Yes, my lord. We have only been able to get hold of 4-5 FIRs which are already there in the writ petition. We'll require some time, my lord, because we do not want to come with a report and then say there was something in Boshirat also.
The writ petition only deals with 2 FIRs.
Writ petition only deals with 2 FIRs.
But
They say 4-5
this will come going by the standards over here. Each police station somebody would approach, and I want that centralized to be done thereafter.
Yes. Lordship is absolutely right. That's one of the prayers we want also.
So he wants 1 more day's time. I was expecting, that's why I intended to fix it tomorrow. So state is wanting 1 more day's time.
Tomorrow I have no problem. Can we keep it at 4 o'clock instead of 1 o'clock?
4
Tomorrow 4.
Tomorrow at 4 o'clock?
But tomorrow, there is a matter, Lord, fixed by your lordship.
2 matters
led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. That
matters
grounds of arrest on.
That's at 4:30. It will be late also.
Yes.
Millard, my client is a respondent 6 here.
I have appeared for
Respondent 6 here, and I have a separate writ petition on this self-same. I'm the
Which
petitioner there. Millard, I am Mr. Mondol. My lord's
minus 0.75 minus 1.
Caught for seeking gag order.
No, tag that matter that it cannot be tagged because my petition should not be tagged with let them contest their petitions on different.
A broader spectrum seeking gag order on the channel, Millard. Why? I'll demonstrate, Millard. Millard, my item is item 165 in my lord's list.
This is Sujoy Mondol.
Yes.
Sujoy Mondol, my lord.
I am representing the criminal revisional applications. The writ petition filed by them.
Already hear it tomorrow.
Millard,
So
okay, both the matter be tagged together in that case.
Is it on the channel? They are on the individual.
Yeah.
But I am the individual as well.
lordship so far,
But that cannot hang on the channel without.
Yeah. So we are thinking posting of what is this?
That's
Using tagging order.
actually the footing. He wants the channel to be stopped. That without exchange of evidence cannot be done.
So I'm saying this is not only individual, but channel has also come.
No.
Only bringing it to your lordship notice.
Your matter will be considered separately, sir.
That matter be tagged with this.
Different, sir.
so
Different
far
as-
the registration of the FIR is concerned.
You heard earlier what Supreme Court said, that liberty of a person can be granted by sitting extra time. Liberty cannot be taken away by doing an extra job.
My lord, I understand.
Huh. So that is why I have granted leave. I stopped from today, stopped all leave matters today.
But lordship,
I want to give leave, and if it was not worthy of leave, kindly impose cost.
my lord, if your lordship has stopped granting the leave, then it would be a difficult thing, lordship, for us. Lordship, kindly examine that if somebody
No,
takes
he
the
will-
leave, he should take the burden.
Come on queue, it will be taken up. Otherwise, it's
Millard,
becoming.
is my matter tagged with this?
No, you all will be independently taken up, sir.
So
You follow
I
the
will be
list.
presenting
This matter
as-
is tomorrow 4 p.m. Tomorrow 4 p.m., sir, according to.
I am deeply obliged.
So lordship, other things will be separately dealt in.
165 will be. So as these matters are concerned, these will be taken up tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Would your lordship be kind enough to pass an order?
আর নয় কালকে লিস্টে 4টের সময় কালকে দিয়ে দেবে ওদের যেহেতু আছে হ্যাঁ
Lordship will be considering for the interim order tomorrow after.
past states reports, sir, I will consider. That's
That
my
is what
main
I'm
headache.
asking.
Interim is a separate aspect totally. So you can file cases. I have got no issues regarding that. But again, if that goes on in every police station, that is
That's the
against the
position
norm,
of
sir.
law, Lordship. I agree to that. Lordship. So-
I have no one to suggest, but Mr. Chatterjee, agony, but if a centralized person is there investigating in all FIR, there cannot be any question of interim protection, but then the person will not be able to investigate at all. If the petitioner does not come for.
No, but that is also that interim order I will consider, sir. Interim order means different types of interim orders can be there. It's not stay of the proceedings.
Even in sometimes Lordship has allowed that online this
the online is not bad.
interrogations, other, but whether this is a fit
That
case
we
for
will
this
consider the
consideration as
interim orders are of different types. Interim orders doesn't mean stay of the investigation, stay and all.
so far the consideration of your Lordship yesterday that by the test of
কাল
the
হবে কাল হবে আর দরকার
Kedarnath.
নাই। এটা করবে নাকি এটা কার আছে এটা কার পিটিশন
but the state.
nobody is there I believe you are there this is the last matter before recess sir.
If they pass, thereafter execution also. Your Lordship, kindly come to the last page of the report.
What are you wanting?
Because the private respondents are disturbing. My lord, there is an order of the executive court. Your Lordship, kindly come to the last page of the report. It's a recent order where the execution has been stayed.
Which page madam?
Your Lordship,
No
Your Lordship, it's a fourth page of the report. Fourth page. It's an order dated 15/7/2024.
it's been a madam the structure of your petition has changed totally.
Paid the cost at least.
But if you have paid the cost, that you can want for refund. That's completely different.
Your Lordship,
But
the decree holder only applied for the recalling of the writ of the possession.
once
Yeah, the decree holder filed an application praying for recalling the writ of
initially you wanted demolition, then you wanted possession. State has submitted a report dated 15/7/2024, which passed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Rampura Art, Birbhum, in connection with title EX 1/2018, wherein the learned judge has been pleased to stay the execution proceeding until further orders. Full stop. Consequently, the present writ petition, which was filed for execution for implementing the order of the learned civil judge, for which costs were deposited for police assistance, at this stage becomes infructuous. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved after depositing the cost for refund of any costs, petitioner would apply the same before the appropriate authorities, who would dispose of the same and take steps in accordance with law. Cholo. At this stage, no interference is called for from this court. Accordingly, WPA 14540 of 2024 is disposed of. কি যাই पता है report submitted
We have already
server
peace and tranquility.
Before writing, I want to also indulge. One matter Lord has mentioned, when Mr. Ganguly, 7th April, your lordship is directed for orders, it was appearing for orders one. For orders. But everything has been completed. The operation has been made. Your lordship kindly give some importance. Tomorrow your lordship will take.
Tomorrow I'll take for orders.
Then it disposed of that, Mr.
You mentioned the matter, bring Mr. Ganguly to কালকে ওইভাবে করে দেবো for orders অনেকগুলো ছোট মামলা আছে
Already, but your lordship.
tomorrow mention the matter, I will do it, sir. Tomorrow bring Mr. Ganguly.
Tomorrow your lordship will take up the forward. But kindly.
You mention the matter at that time. No, you bring everything. You don't require the officer to come.
Officer will please say, Mr. HON'BLE saying that he has. But that's why your lordship kindly give some.
ওটা একটু করে দেবে তো খালি কখন কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট বি হ্যান্ডেড ওভার এই একটা কি বলার আছে একটা জিনিস না আমি ভুলে গেছি না একটা অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার আছে না না খুব হবে আসছে না তো আমার বাড়িতে গিয়ে খালি মনে পড়ে দ্যাট স্যালাইন ম্যাটার ইউ রিমেম্বার মিস্টার আর দ্যাট হ্যাজ বিন রিঅ্যাসাইন টু মি হ্যাঁ
Your lordship has been pleased to release because
yes, that has been reassigned to me. হ্যাঁ তো মামলাটা কিছু করতে হবে ওগুলো নাহলে কিছু হবে না তো ইনভেস্টিগেশন চলছে শুক্রবার লিস্টে দিয়ে ওটা অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার্সে দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ এখন আমার তো নাম্বার মনে নেই পল্লবী ব্যানার্জি নাকি পল্লবী ব্যানার্জি or something like that ডক্টর পল্লবী ব্যানার্জি or something like that yes huh. Just I will pass an order somehow because there is a no coercive steps order I remember ওটা একটা মার্ক করে দেবেন একটা টাইমে একটা করে দেবেন একটা টাইম দিয়ে দেবে ওখানটা দুটোই দিয়ে দেবে কটা আড়াইটা পর্যন্ত দেবো বলেছি দুটোই দিয়ে দেবে
Hello? Can I be heard? Am I audible? Hello?
Agenda 158.
My lord, Mr. Imtiaz Ahmed is appearing in the statement.
Ready.
My lord, here is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Probably, my lord, there is a network issue. There is a false allegation against the police officer. And he said, my lord, the annexure 3, my lord, last annexure.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
My lord, I'm very sorry, my lord. Yesterday, your lordship knew, my lord, I had mentioned this matter, but as there is a short point involved, I thought, my lord, I will be able to, my lord, impress your lordship from here itself. So, my lord, I've taken all the trouble. If, my lord, there is a very short point involved in this matter. I'll tell your lordship what has happened. Now, my lord, this petitioner, since several weeks, my lord, has been subjected to unrelenting harassment, my lord, intimidation by few police officers, your lordship will see, who belongs to the HON'BLE police station. Now, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, a police officer has every right of inquiry. But these police officers, my lord, without any authority of law, I repeat, my lord, with deepest respect, without any notice, my lord, barge into the residence of the petitioner. And upon protest, my lord, because your lordship knows there has to be, at least if I'm an accused, my lord, then there has to be some 41A notice or 35(3). Or, my lord, if I'm a witness where I have to be assisting the police officers, they could have given me a 91 notice. Nothing. My lord, since several weeks, they are just coming. My lord, they are abusing me with unprintable epithets. Now, your lordship, my lord, to that effect, my lord, on 10th of April, my lord, I had lodged a written complaint. That, your lordship, kindly comes to page 18 and 19 once. I will trouble your lordship. My lord, this was a representation made to the superintendent of police. Your lordship sees, my lord, it was a representation through my learned advocate. My lord, in spite of this, my lord, receiving, my lord, no steps, even till date, I tell your lordship, my lord, they are just coming to the residence. I don't even know what is the matter all about, why I have been in such harassment or humiliation. My lord, my learned friend will be better, my lord, representing the state, will be enlightening your lordship, my lord, what is there actually.
Pages of the Pradhan of the matter.
No, but then what is the difference between the police authority? Is there any criminal case pending?
Nothing.
WP number 8661. My lord, kindly check page 2, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. That on 23rd April 2025. Where petitioner staying, my lord, petitioner house, my lord. That complaint.
No, why is she after the if I accept your contention to be correct, why is this being done actually? Is there any other criminal cases?
No, my lord. There is no criminal case, but my lord, in another case, my lord, in WP number 8661 of 25, there are one petitioner, my lord, Koel Mondol, was living with the petitioner son, my lord, in that inquiry, my lord, was.
I don't understand. So that is a other dispute. Why? Tell me, is there any criminal case against this petitioner or her relations? Then why is she unnecessarily? There is no reason to.
Kindly inquiry report, my
Very good. False. Accepted. Now the false. There must be a reason why. What is the dispute between the petitioner and the police? There must be a background, sir. No, ordinarily police is not. When a person is taking the onus of accusing a police officer or a police authority is concerned as a whole, is she trying to shield herself from any criminal case?
That is not reflected in the report. Only that case was inquired, and in that petitioner, my lord, petitioner houses living with the Koel Mondal, my lord.
But then, this was to be reported by a superior officer of police, IC Chachol.
I will take my lord further instruction.
This is very vague actually. Neither he is able to furnish because he doesn't know. Neither you are able to tell me why should a person be after police. He is after you, you are after him. But then there must be a substance of fighting. That there are certain criminal cases, or this person is trying to grab your property at personal level. There must be something, otherwise why this will be there? Give an exhaustive report, our superior officer, not the IC Chachol is trying to suppress something.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Huh.
My lord, may I only pray for some protection, my lord, so that, my lord, till that time, no, my lord, they cannot visit my residence, my lord. Your lordship takes the prayer, my lord, I have asked for.
No, because protection means what?
My lord, any time they are just visiting and they are, my lord, they are harassing me with anything. My lord, being a lady, your lordship knows, my lord, there are certain guidelines which are there in the DK Basu also, so far as investigation is concerned.
It will submit an exhaustive report as to whether there are any civil or criminal cases which could have been the genesis of any dispute. The report is restricted only to the accusations made in the writ petition. If there are any other material with the police authorities, either for or against the petitioner, the same must be brought before his court. Accordingly, the additional SP / SDPO / DSP in charge of Chachol police station will conduct an inquiry and submit a report before this court on 22nd of May or after vacation. When should I? After
22nd May. 22nd May, my lord.
No, after vacation. In the meantime, I am telling the superior officer we will ensure that unnecessarily, if there is let such report be submitted on 23rd of June 2025. In the meantime, the superior officer urges we will ensure that until and unless the petitioner is required in connection with any case, unnecessarily, she may not be disturbed at her residence.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Without due process of law, your lordship, my lord. If I am into it, if I am required, my lord, I will, of course, but
খালি একটা ওই যেটা তারিখটা দিলেন না ওটা আন্ডাররেডিং ফরওয়ার্ডার্স করে দিন হ্যাঁ
I'm so grateful, my lord.
Please keeping 22nd of June.
Third, 22nd is a Sunday.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the next. Yes.
Deep law.
Yes, sir.
My lord is owner of certain portion of land, and my lord, private respondents, my lord, since started disturbing, and not only that, they are since raising construction. Petitioner moved before the executive magistrate and obtained an order, my lord, on 17th of March, my lord, directing the police not to, my lord, to ensure that page 27, my lord, to ensure that the peaceful possession of the petitioner should not be hampered. Thereafter, the complaints have been lodged. Police did not take any action. Petitioner moved before the concerned civil court for suit for partition and obtain an order of injunction. My lord, page 34, my lord will find there has been order directing the parties to maintain status quo in respect of nature character to preserve the suit property. My lord, in this juncture, my lord, the private respondent is furious and is, my lord, raising with the construction. We approach to the police for, my lord, seeking help so that the order of the competent civil court be, my lord, protected.
Have you brought it to the notice of the civil court that construction is being raised?
Commissioners have been applied for, commissioners have
So after the commissioner's report, you take out, civil court will direct. Then if construction is going on, civil court will give you direction.
My lord, kindly have a look to my complaint page 40.
So I understand police will not suo moto. This power I will not never give to police.
Seeking enforcement of the order of 28th civil court order to maintain status quo.
Yes, civil court, when my lord, civil court has passed
Chole asho.
order and
Petitioner complains that an information was furnished to the inspector in charge, Pashpura police station, as well as to the superintendent of police, Purva Medinipur. The main thrust of contention of the petitioner was that the construction which is being raised by the private respondents should be stopped. To that effect, petitioner drew the attention of the court to the order passed in TS 93/2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner additionally he submits that that in the said civil suit, learned civil judge senior division first court Tomluk Purva Medinipur has been pleased to direct a commissioner for holding local inspection.
order of status quo already passed.
Hmm.
But kindly have a look to page 33 bottom, last line. Thus, if an order of ad interim injunction is not granted against the dependent number 1, the plaintiff would suffer irreparable loss and injury. And thereafter, my lord, that both the parties, both the plaintiff and defendant number 1 and 2 are directed to maintain status quo over the suit property as on date with respect to its nature and character till, my lord,
Petitioner also submits that earlier a status quo order was passed in respect of the suit property with regard to the nature and character of the same. I have considered the report submitted by the state. State has also taken into account the application filed under section 163(2) of the BNSS before the learned executive magistrate at the behest of the petitioner conducted an inquiry to the effect. Full stop. It is also reflected in the report that a proceeding under section 126 of the BNSS has been drawn up against the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioner has prayed for interfering with the construction, which is alleged construction, which is being raised according to him. Full stop. Since the civil court is insisting of the issue, neither the police authority would interfere with the same until and unless it is directed by the civil court already insisting of the issue.
May I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
There is a judgment of Honorable Supreme Court. I have in my mobile, my lord.
Mm.
It has said, my lord, that is Murali's case, where even a private my lord, order is there and private case has been made out. And
There is one judgment, exceptional circumstances, sir. Supreme Court also says writ court should exercise their self-restraint.
yes, that has been considered, and my lord, that has been recorded, my lord.
I will not open the floodgates, sir. I will
But
not.
kindly may I read the judgment, my
No, you can place the judgment. I'll rely upon that, sir. Give a hard copy. I'll rely while correcting the order. Full stop.
writ petition, my lord. May I
No,
read
no, sir.
for my satisfaction, my lord. For my satisfaction, it has been dealt with. It has been dealt
You
with.
give the hard copy, sir. I'll consider. The police, if if directions are asked by the civil court on the police authorities to render assistance,
Executive
Poli-
magistrate's order
police
is there.
police authority is executive magistrate order. If is considered, there will be a mayhem in West Bengal, sir. If executive magistrate's order in respect of construction is considered,
My lord, it is
and
said-
injunction is, there will be a mayhem in West Bengal. Chalo.
My lord, where the people will go? My lord, they are approached to the executive magistrate, executive magistrate passed order, and thereafter approach to the civil court passed order.
So go to the civil court and stay on the construction, sir.
The practical difficulties are, my lord, are well known to the facts, my lord. Civil courts, I can approach to the civil court under 151 seeking police protection. But, my lord, it takes, my lord, another 3-4 months. My lord, it is the practical situation.
The construction is raised overnight. Construction is raised overnight, you tell me?
It will take hardly 2-3 months, hardly. And, my lord, if the construction of even even a substantial construction is made violating the order, I have remedy under order 39(2)(l) against the violation, against the contempt. But against, if the construction is raised and civil court specifically observed that suit property is required to be protected, the police is not duty bound that the civil court's order should be followed.
That you get a direction from that
May I
quota.
read only one paragraph, my lord? Only one paragraph.
Give a hard copy, I'll consider that, sir.
One paragraph, very small paragraph. A writ for police protection, so-called, has only a limited scope. It has been considered. As and when this code is approached for protection of the rights declared by a decree or by an order passed by a civil court, it cannot be extended to cases where rights have not been determined either finally by the civil court or at least an interlocutory stage in an ambiguous manner. But here, my lord, interlocutory stage, my lord, in an unambiguous manner, it has been decided. So therefore, the police is duty bound, my lord, to, my lord, it is, my lord, may I give this citation, my lord? It is, my lord, P.R. Muliridharan versus, my lord, Swami Dharmanatna. This is reported, my lord, in yes, Konkan. It is, my lord, reported, my lord, 2006 1 WBLR 995, my lord. It has been concurrently by the two judges with separate view, my lord. Concurrent judgment, it has been held. Prima facie, my lord, even in ad interim stage, it has been decided. So, my lord, police is duty bound to obey that order. Police has to render assistance. Here, my lord, the civil court specifically observed the suit property to be, my lord, protected. That is why civil court passed the order.
पीछे चलो.
In all cases, police should not interfere.
Would respect, obey, and implement the order. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner insisted this court for a direction upon the police authorities for where is in your prayer the construction?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is in your prayer construction is being made?
In the petition.
In the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. Para 4. Land by digging earth and when petitioner protested.
Where is your prayer for that? Come to your prayers.
Yes. And was commanding the respondent to to take immediate steps to render adequate police assistance to the petitioner to ensure peaceful possession over the plots measuring such and such. Peaceful possession pursuant to the order of the my lord.
Peaceful possession is
My lord, including the construction.
where is that written? Tell me, where is the construction issue written over here?
My lord, civil code when directed to maintain.
So if you make divergence prayer before diverse court, you will have diverse orders.
Peaceful possession includes my lord construction.
I didn't know that, sir. I didn't know that, sir.
Peaceful possession, my lord. If anybody constructs, my lord, if anybody constructs on my property, my peaceful possession will not be hampered.
No, I don't. I say I come to court with all the prayers your lordship is empowered to give. Then I have got to interpret that.
The order, the civil court's order is specific, my lord.
Sir, I don't say it's unspecific, sir. That is for the civil court. But you come before this court for restraint for peaceful possession of the property. Now you want the construction to be stalled.
Even going for the judgment, the petition which has been filed for partition and permanent injunction.
Yes.
Declaration and partition.
Yes.
The court has not been decided whose property is that.
Yes. Prima facie, my lord. Prima facie has been decided. Prima facie has been decided. What the Honorable Supreme Court said. Prima facie, it has been decided. Prima facie, right has been decided.
The prayers in the writ petition also do not refer to any construction to be interfered with by the AA's court. Full stop.
Rested, my lord,
As such,
restraining the private respondent from doing any illegal acts thereon. It is there already.
all vague words you will use and you will ask the court to pass specific orders, sir.
To ensure the civil court's order. To ensure the civil court's order.
That is for the civil court to see, sir. Civil court's order to ensure and civil court will see, sir. Writ court will see.
My lord, may I submit, my lord, the police authorities, my lord, when the lawful order has been passed by a competent civil court, whether by putting a question to myself, my lord, whether police authority is not duty bound to obey that order or to uphold that order.
By way of a specific provision of law, definitely.
My lord,
not by a communication of an advocate.
My lord, 151 covers everything, but it does not specifically say the civil court to, my lord, obtain an order, seeking an order under 151 for police help. Police 151 is omnibus. Omnibus.
So you make that application.
It is not at all necessary, even when there is a court and police is duty bound and the writ court has not, my lord, when the writ court has been approached on the basis of this judgment, my lord, when prima facie something has been decided, interlocutory stage, my lord, the order has been said, the Supreme Court order has been said, my lord, in the interlocutory stage. And an interim order under 139(1)(2) is interim stage to protect the property. My lord, in that respect, my lord, police should ensure that, my lord, the peaceful possession should not be hampered. Yes, civil court is.
You are not being thrown away and construction being done, sir.
It is that. They are digging, my lord. Specific contention is there. They are digging.
Digging since when?
As
after the civil court immediately passed the order.
No. Before that. Before that.
Says they have stopped.
Before that. Before that, on the
there's no further construction.
Since my lord, they are digging, they are disturbing peaceful possession. I approached to the executive magistrate. Executive magistrate or passed order, my lord, to protect my possession. Maybe it is, my lord, up to my lords, but that order has not been challenged either of the parties. And in spite of that order, when I approached to the civil court seeking partition and injunction, civil court considering the case, my lord, passed an order to protect the civil court, to protect the property. My lord, it is the primary condition to the civil court to, my lord, to ensure the property should.
So now no construction according to the report is going on. Number one. Number two, your allegation of physical assault which you made is unsubstantiated, sir. Nothing is come on. Court has got to.
It is police action. Police is supplying report without, my lord, supplying us any information. Police is supplying and my lord is relying on the police report, my lord.
Because the jurisdiction.
Kindly see page number 34 once.
I'm not saying in courts as person. when civil courts order there,
the report of the police authorities categorically states এখানটা
my lord, kindly have a look to the plaint itself.
পর্যন্ত হয়ে গেছে এইটা একটু দেখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ
Yes, my lord, kindly have a look to the order.
no further sir in view of the aforesaid I do not find any reason to interfere with the prayers so advanced. Accordingly, WPA 98825 of 2025 is disposed of several copies. Chalo.
50.
150, my lord, and for the
My lord, I will hand over the hard copy of
Please.
and for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter, petitioner asks for permission from the police authority to hold a Kitcon festival. But during pendency of the petition, my lord, the police has given necessary permission and Kitcon is going on.
Then advocate appearing
Petitioner does not fulfill any of the terms and conditions for granting the.
they are saying permission has been granted.
It's the third day, my lord, only 2 days ago.
Petitioner submit learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition was filed as petitioner apprehended that their kirtan which was fixed to be held at the venue referred to in the writ petition would not be permitted and allowed by the police administration. It has been submitted by the petitioner that the said program is continuing as subsequently police authorities have granted permission. State has submitted a report. Let the report be kept with the record. Since the petitioner do not pursue with the prayers, WPA 9828 of 2025 is disposed of. So, copies next.
Beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, what is your prayer?
Lord, this is a classic example of Lord police excess. Lord, why I say, Lordship kindly sees, Lord, there was an agreement. Lord, I was Lord the proposed Lord purchaser along with 4 persons. Lord, I entered into an agreement in 2015.
Yeah.
Now, Lord, this private respondent number 5, Lord, who is the IC of Lord Berhampur, Lord, he Lord threatened me, Lord, from Lord the agreement holder's phone. Lord, I specifically made complaint, Lord, in the July, Lord, 2024. Lord, as a result of that, Lord, this particular gentleman was posted in Berhampur. Lord, now, Lord, another Lord FIR has been lodged against my client, Lord, in Berhampur police station. Although, Lord, the entire property is situated, Lord, within the jurisdiction of Donkol PS. Lordship may kindly have a look to, Lord, the FIR, Lord, lodged against my client, Lord, at page 58. Lordship kindly see the date of occurrence.
Who is this Saurabh Hussain?
He is the father of the my lord.
Father of?
Lord, father of Lord, the original Lord, one of the Lord,
One of the
proposed
partners.
purchasers.
One of the. This,
Bainanama was executed, my lord.
by Saurabh also.
Yes, my lord. He was the purchaser, one of the purchaser, and the petition is another purchaser, my lord. My lord, page 1 of the report, my lord, paragraph 3.
But against whom case has been was against whom case has been instituted?
Against my lord, this Jargis Hussain and my lord, this Gautam Chaudhuri, my lord.
For what?
My lord, page 3 of the report, my lord. Kindly come to page 3. The bottom portion, my lord. উল্লেখিত আবেদন, my lord, got it? Page 3, my lord. উল্লেখিত আবেদনপত্রে আরো প্রকাশ থাকে যে 1 নম্বর বিবাদীর হুকুমে 2 নম্বর বিবাদী আমাদের বায়নাকৃত জমি গোপনে অন্যত্র বিক্রি করার উদ্দেশ্য বায়না নিচ্ছে।
So so what is the material on that? Why did you draw a FIR?
Next page, my
হ্যাঁ।
তোমার বিবাদীর কাছে গেলে সেও আমাদেরকে প্রাণনায় হুমকি দেয় বলে তার জন্য ভাগড়িতে আসবে। And this it is done in the jurisdiction of Behrampur police, my lord, because
Leave aside, leave aside. Tell me regarding the merits of the case. You tell me এই খবর পাওয়ার পর আমরা যাই, সে আমাদের প্রাণনাশের হুমকি দিয়ে বলছে জমি বলে ভগীরথপুরে আসবে না, এমত অবস্থায় আমরা একবার অসহায়, তাই আমরা আপনার শরণাপন্ন হইলাম। Is 420, 406 how? 506 I understand. 420, 406 how? How criminal misappropriation has taken place?
Gautam Chaudhary is also involved, my lord.
Involved in what? This is anticipation to. You see to the bottom. উল্লিখিত আবেদনপত্রে আরো প্রকাশ থাকে যে 1 নম্বর বিবাদীর হুকুমে 2 নম্বর বিবাদী আমাদের বায়নাকৃত জমি গোপনে অন্যত্র বিক্রি করার উদ্দেশ্যে বায়না দিচ্ছে। কি করে হবে এগুলো? এটা কেস টেনে দেবে পুলিশ? কোথায় কি চেয়েছে? As to FIR, why it has been lodged, this cannot be asked to the police, sir.
No, I fail to understand. I fail to understand why this FIR against me, my lord, when I have advanced, my lord.
Have you prayed for quashing?
My lord, yes, my lord.
Stay. চলে আসো।
My lord, I have prayed, my lord, twofold prayer, my lord. Quashing as well as, my lord, imposition of fine, my lord, against this
পরে ফাইনালি হবে
hiring officer, my
সে
lord.
তো after hearing all the sides.
My lord.
আচ্ছা, petitioner has prayed for interference in connection with Behrampur PS case number 170A3/2025 dated 23/1/2000 under section 420, 406, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. I have considered the contentions which has been advanced in the letter of complaint tweeted to be the first information report of the case. I find from the police report wherein the letter of complaint has been enclosed, which categorically state that the petitioner is trying to sell the land secretly. Sell the land, trying to enter into an agreement for sale in respect of the land secretly without informing the de facto complainant, and thereafter when the petitioner cross-checked, he was threatened of dire consequences and asked not to confront him over the issue. Considering the accusations made in the letter of complaint, I am of the view that the ingredients of section 420 and 406 of the Indian Penal Code are lacking. As such, I am of the view, serve again, the private respondents, let them file.
My lord, already served.
Again serve. As such, the petition, I am of the view that and interference is called for by the AS court so far as the investigation proceedings are concerned. Accordingly, all further proceedings of Behrampur Police Station case number 173/2025 dated 23/1/2025 be stayed. Petitioner is directed to effect fresh surveys along with the order passed by the AS court upon the private respondents. Full stop. All the state and the private respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition. Within by ये to time दिया था जून by 16 June 2000 or 16 June 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 30th June 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of July 2025. The parties are granted, lastly, the parties are granted liberty to file for modification, variation, vacating of the interim order so passed by taking out an appropriate application.
The affidavit of service may be kept with the record.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
Grateful to Lordship.
Grateful, man.
Yes, my lordship, I'm for the.
Well, I am private respondent of
State, who is appearing?
For the statement.
Yes. Madam.
My lordship, actually, the nephew of the petition number 1 is still continuously requiring her to get inside the own paternal house. Not only this, he started posting harassing posts in the Instagram as well as Facebook. See, my lordship, in page number. Page number 3. Annexer B2. Garnish the memory of the father also. That his motive is to grab the property.
You report to the police station. Huh? After that, have you? There is one sub-inspector, Amor Ghosh. Have you met him?
I have lodged written complaint.
Thereafter, you will not follow the police authorities.
Exactly, ma'am.
Again, ask for the status.
You will send letter. How is an investigation done? Tell me what is done in course of an investigation actually.
My lordship, I said that the letter should be used, served as an FIR.
What is done? FIR after FIR, what is done actually?
I have done nothing, my lord. There is civil.
That is something different, sir. That I am not. You tell me what is police supposed to do after receipt of letter, FIR, and sit down.
You take necessary actions.
What is the action? Only arrest.
They will start investigating about this.
What is investigation? What do you mean by investigation?
Ask the private respondent number.
You get your mobile number is available. You were contacted. You are not going to meet the investigating officer. How will your investigation proceed?
I have again make a letter to.
This is what is gone. You go on giving letters. Nothing will happen. Investigation requires cooperation of the complainant also. Go meet the police officer. Go meet the police officer.
Kindly see, my lord.
Wait, go meet the police officer, madam. I am keeping the matter pending. Petitioner would meet the sub-inspector of Sub-Inspector Amor CH Ghosh attached to Korimpur police station. Full stop. Concerned officer will take steps in accordance with law. A further progress report be submitted before this court. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 23rd of June 2025. Come back.
Civil dispute, my lord.
Huh?
It is a civil dispute.
Report.
Case is pending, and they are just making this to criminalize the.
দেখাক না ইনস্টাগ্রামে কি আছে তারপর তো পুলিশ কিছু করবে
Nothing, my lord. Only civil dispute, property dispute.
সব জায়গায় তাই হয়, প্রপার্টি থেকেই ক্রিমিনালটা হয়। প্রপার্টি ডিসপিউট না থাকলে ক্রিমিনাল মামলা হবে। ইয়েস ম্যাডাম।
And for the private respondent.
স্টেট হু ইজ appearing?
On one, the correspondent picture of quarrel with the death certificate. So as she is a handicapped lady, she doesn't have a lost an FIR, my lord, you see at page number 12, lordship. At page number FIR was lost, your lordship, and after that, nothing has been done by the police station.
Charge sheet has been submitted against the say 6 accused person. Only one
My lord,
person
kindly
has been
may I submit the report?
not been turned up and not surrendered before
The
the
charge sheet has been submitted.
But do you have any knowledge actually what happens, apprehending that I could have done it, your lordship? They, on the contrary, they filed an FIR against me and I have to surrender myself before the learned court below and I have to take a bail, your lordship. So that was, nothing was intimated to me, your lordship.
Who are you, complainant or accused?
I'm for the private respondent, my lord.
So if you are the complainant, who will complainant will take bail? Why?
I made a complaint, the FIR was lost against the private respondent. The private respondent apprehending that I could have lodged an FIR, they filed an FIR against me, for which I have to take.
That is a separate aspect.
Absolutely.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of FIR being registered, no steps have been taken by the police authorities in connection with Dankuni PA's case number 102 of 2025 dated 1/4/2025. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report reflects that the investigating officer, after completion of investigation, has submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court, being Dankuni PS charge sheet number 129/25 dated 12/5/2025. Full sub learned advocate for the private
Respondents, my lord. 4 to 9.
4 to 9 is present.
If my lord kindly come to the cause title, there is 4 is written twice. Officer in charge is also 4. Ajay Chand Hori is also 4. So it is 4 to 10.
All the private respondents.
All the private.
Learned advocate for the private respondents are present and submit. You have taken bail, na?
Yes, my lord. They have already taken bail. And my lord, the 10, that is Arman Hori, he is minor. He is a minor.
Has already taken bail. One of the accused person, according to the learned advocate, against whom absconding charge sheet has been submitted, is a minor as submitted by the learned advocate.
It's Arman Hori. Arman.
Be that as it may, since the investigation has already been concluded, if the petitioner has any grievance, petitioner would invoke the relevant provisions of the code before the learned magistrate and pray for necessary directions. At this stage, no interference is called for from this court. Accordingly, WPA 9A836 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies, reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
And let the police report be submitted to be handed over
Copy
to
of the
private
police
respondent.
report to hand over to both the parties.
I take my lord's leave.
One who is appearing. Yes, who is Mr. Sengupta?
Yes, please.
Yes.
My lord, this petitioner before your lordship is an old aged lady, my lord, who on her visit to one of her relatives' house was assaulted by using iron rod and my lord wooden object, my lord, for which she suffered severe injury. And my lord, this act was done at the instance of the respondent numbers 4 to 9. Thereafter, a FIR was lodged, my lord, under sections 126 to 115 to 117 to 109, 74 and 3 and 5, 3 subclause 5 of the my lord BNS. Of the earlier sections 307, 354, 34 and my lord 323 and 325. Thereafter, my lord, there is no progress of the investigation. Neither the 16 has been recorded, neither anything has been seized with regard to which the assault was made. And my lord, presently
10th April মামলা তো এক মাস হয়েছে তো yes.
in detail in the charge sheet. Well, statement has been recorded. My learned friend is not aware of the fact. Well, the charge sheet has been filed on 30th April 2025.
কুড়ি দিনের মধ্যে
No, it was initially 10. It was started on
20 days only
10/025. Yes,
20 days
20 days. Yes, sometimes we works, so it's not the inaction.
report learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the petitioner being mercilessly assaulted and case also being registered, being Suti PS case number 391/25 dated 10/4/2025, but till the 8 but thereafter no steps have been taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the accused persons were arrested some of the accused persons were arrested and some of the AAM surrendered before the court. Statements were recorded and subsequently a charge sheet was submitted by the police authorities. জায়গায় ঝামেলা থাকে সেখানে পুলিশ কাজ করে না, এই জন্যই ঝামেলা থাকে, আমি এটা বলেছি।
The inappropriate section is indicating.
No,
Do not make any comment thereof. They have a liberty to approach the magistrate.
You'll see, no, wherever there is a problem, general problem,
Yes.
police is unnecessarily lenient over there. That is why there is a problem.
Sometimes it's happening.
This is why, otherwise, this is an area where problem is there.
I often comment on the activate.
Okay. কি বললাম? Full stop. Yeah, having regard to the fact that the charge sheet has been submitted, petitioner, if she has any grievance, would address the learned magistrate insisting of the issue. Learned magistrate would, if such an application is filed, dispose of the same within a period of 60 days of filing of the said application. Full stop. If the petitioner at the stage of preferring the application for further investigation prays for supply of relied upon documents, the same be supplied to the petitioner by the learned magistrate. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 9838 of 2025 is disposed of.
Otherwise, the trial will continue. Otherwise,
that is for them. They have come for a purpose over here.
No, I tell you, Lordship has given a time frame. Beside the application, but within that period, if they could not, in that event, the trial would proceed. That is what I'm indicating. Otherwise, it will be a stagnant position.
That is supposed to be, say, if 29 somebody surrenders and he gets a bail. In a case where police has registered,
not in a position to justify.
Judicial order. আর এটা করে দিয়ে দিও। Copy of the report we handed over to London advocate appearing for the petition.
Okay. Sorry, I have another one.
কে আছে? Who is for the state? Yes, please. What is your problem?
My lord, civil
Action against the accused person.
I am the owner of a particular piece of land, which happens to be agricultural field, Shali land. The adjacent private respondents are the owners of brickfield. They are expanding their area, as a result of which now they are encroaching into my property.
To ensure safety
Civil suit is pending,
property,
or there has been an identity order of injunction.
As well as applications.
They are flexing their muscles and they are continuing.
What are you wanting, sir? You said, Ajal, to pray the petitioner to get the desired result as per law for the greater interest of justice. What are you wanting? You tell me. I'll grant you. I-
I mean, since the civil suit is pending, my lord,
Breach of the peace দেখে নেবে কোন
Madam,
Okay.
page 22.
কি হয়েছে সব 22 কি করেছে petitioner is aggrieved as in spite of the information being furnished to the police authorities regarding the act and action of the private respondents, no steps have been taken. এই প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্স করেছে হ্যাঁ learned that learned acha records of the in general records of the case reflect that a civil suit is pending between the parties and TS number 364 of two and in TS number 364 of 2020 the learned civil judge junior division on Uluberia was pleased to restrain the defendants from changing the nature and character of the scheduled property referred to therein and also from disposing the plaintiffs therefrom. Gallo. Petitioner presently complains for taking action against the private respondents as according to as according to him certain petitioner along with other miscreants are threatening him and his family members. Full stop having regard to the fact that the civil court is already insisting of the matter and the petitioner's anxiety is in respect of interference with the property which is already a subject matter being adjudicated by the civil court. I am of the view that the police authority is who would oversee that no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9841 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies of mine. Affidavit service file be kept with the record. Next.
In this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner number 124.
Octogenarian citizen of India.
আমার একটা রিপোর্ট ফেলে গেছি রিপোর্ট ফেলে গেছি আগের মামলায়
My lord.
রিপোর্ট ফেলে গেছি
Yes, carry on.
Is that my lord, she is living in a pitiable condition in her own house, which is inherited from her husband. She's a widow, my lord, and she need a repair work, my lord. A major repair is needed in her house so that she can live with her family. And there is a obstruction, which is the private respondent, my lord. That is son and daughter-in-law. My lord, these are the photographs, my lord. Why I have come here.
The family feud, sir. What will
the younger son is Millard already filed a title suit. Respondent number 6. Title suit being number 831 of 2070. And police has what police will do. The chairman municipality of the concerned municipality is to make the permission under the municipal act. For any construction, reconstruction, not the chairman is to give the permission. I mean the board of councillors. And not the police has done the 126 proceedings.
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, I am wanting that repair work maybe
How can that be?
16, my lord, page 16.
In a habitable condition, my lord,
This is a police in action. What can I do? How can I direct the police to allow that?
kindly have a look to page
16, my lord.
Direct the respondent number, chairman and the officers.
Chairman, I cannot say anything.
My lord, there is obstruction caused by the private respondent.
What police will do, my lord, for repairing work?
I cannot stay over there. I am a person.
If you, sir,
and title suit is pending, that has been done by the
if you are disturbed, if you are disturbed with your peaceful living, I can say. But
no, he wants only the repairing work.
Construction
the title suit has already been filed.
Is not the police's job, sir. That is not the police's job. এই সব জায়গায় পুলিশ গিয়ে তারপর মাথা ঘামাতে আরম্ভ করবে। You got a report? Got a report?
My lord, I have got the report.
My lord, may I give?
Not the fourth,
দাঁড়ান
দাঁড়ান।
একটা কপি দেন না। কোর্ট বললে তো।
It's the instruction. Last paragraph, my lord. And respondent number 6 is the
শেয়ার করতে বাড়িতে
ফালতু ফ্যামিলি ফিউড করে
আপনি
রেখেছে
যাবো কেন
My lord, kindly have the photographs, my lord. How I am living, my lord. I have a.
Police will not build up your house.
Right.
This police can give me the protection so that I can.
No. Here what the police will give.
That you get the order from the civil court.
Yes, and already civil suit is pending. Done by the blood. It has been done. Why you are addressing me? You address the court. If you do not know the court decorum, you learn it better.
সবকটাই যদি থানাকে পাঠিয়ে দিই সবাই বাড়িতে
It's very difficult task. And under the municipal law, not there is a provision.
চলে আসুন
For any construction and reconstruction, he has to make the application before the Board of Council.
Submits that the petitioner is an octogenarian suffering from number of diseases, but she is unable to stay at the house because of the condition, particularly the first floor being incomplete. To that effect, petitioner prays that in case there is obstruction created by the private aid respondents being the younger son and his wife, the police authority should render appropriate assistance. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the younger son and
Younger son Sujit Niyog.
Younger son has already filed TS case number 831 of 2017.
Pending before the learned civil judge, senior division, Barashat.
Before the learned civil judge, senior division, Barashat. The said case is pending for the last 8 years. Full stop. So far as interference in respect of the issues of privacy and or other treatments are concerned, the same may not be interfered with by the private respondents. However, issues relating to construction are exclusively a domain of the municipal authorities. If either the municipal authorities or the civil court passes any direction upon the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order. In the absence of the same, police authority would not interfere in cases relating to construction, renovation, etc. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to health and or other and or interference is concerned, petitioner, if she is deprived would inform the police authorities. Police authorities would assess the same and act in accordance with law. We therefore say that you go to the municipal.
There is a provision, Lord, under the Municipal Act 1993 for any construction and reconstruction, they can make an application before the Board of Councillors of the concerned municipality. And municipality gives the order.
We therefore say WPA number 9846 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next,
Dada.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondents
very unfortunate situation, my lord. I was sick with an old father and driven out by the
My lord, this is a similar matter like 156, my lord.
son and the daughter-in-law deserted me from 2 years ago. Suddenly he come and given me out from my house. I had got instruction before the SDO to start a case under Senior Citizen Welfare and Maintenance Act, and also I had lodged complaint before the police authorities, but no action has been taken out. Now, my lord, he withdraw 24 lakh rupees from my account, and now I am penniless, and now I want required maintenance, my lord. That is the situation, my lord. I am the owner of the property, and I was forcefully out from my son and daughter-in-law.
But may I? Private respondent একটু বলে আপনার রিপোর্ট জমা দিচ্ছেন
Page 29 is the application before the subdivision officer. And I will create application with the complaint to the commissioner of police, and the copy are forwarded to the local police.
You are married again?
No.
Your lordship, kindly sees paragraph 4. তাহলে এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন
Complaint has been lodged on behalf of the private respondent initially.
Paragraph 4,
that
your
is on
lordship will find.
29th March 2025. Thereafter, the petitioner lodged complaint on 8th April 2025.
My lord, now, my lord, with deepest respect, my lord, my father is a widower.
You file 156, 175(3), sir. Go to the magistrate, file you, I am granting you liberty.
I have some comments.
My lord,
Both of you are staying at different place. You are not staying at the house.
I'm 18 years old.
You are not staying. You are not 80, maybe 88, 77, 80. I'm not disputing. But then the fact remains that where is the documents of your money being withdrawn, sir?
That's a joint account.
Whatever. Where the document?
Yes.
Keep aside that matter, my lord. But
Yeah.
this is my property.
Lord, may I say this? My father resides at the ground floor. I reside at this first floor. We both have separate kitchens. Lord, my father, being a widower since 2022, has gone with another woman, and she has bought that woman in the house. Now my father wants that we leave the house and he stays with that lady.
Not that true, my lord. Now, my lord.
No, I have lodged a complaint. I have lodged a complaint to that effect before the learned,
yes.
before the competent police authority.
Stay with my sister, my lord. Now I have to stay with my sisters, my lord. No other case. That is a false allegation, my lord. That is not the true, my lord.
Where from are you saying your false police authorities are also concurring with him on inquiry? You have married one lady called
Joint.
After investigation, we found that that is an illicit relationship.
Joint owner of the flat. And the society addressed a
joint account holder.
position letter was addressed to the petitioner. Your lordship.
Amount in the account is 5 months.
There are no documents annexed to that because no, cannot, it cannot be maybe. You're coming with up with an allegation.
Furthermore, this is
That's a joint account between you and me. How can you come up and say that there is nothing? That may be.
You go before the court concerned if you have documents to show.
At least, my lord.
You are staying at your home.
Yes.
At least, my lord.
You are staying at your home, yes or no?
I'm staying, no, my lord. I'm staying with my sisters, my lord.
Where?
Where have you said that, sir? Where have you said that?
Kindly seize the cost title, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly seize the cost title.
Page 5, para 5, my lord.
And that is your contention. Police janbe kotheke.
Cost title of
Where is the
petitioner is
representation? You can't say something before the police and make out a different case in your petition.
And kindly seize the affidavit.
My complaint is there, my lord.
Kindly seize the affidavit.
Just 1 minute.
32, my lord.
And I'm on 32.
Page 32, my lord. And children are come by boat house, by boat simply. In the undisputed fact that
Family was destroyed, several will be.
house number 31 of
This is further reach and new township if in but due to
The petitioner was ousted from his house on 17 November 2024, but he has lodged complaint on 8 April 2025. That is in our instruction.
Malagata, where is your application before the SDO?
page 29, not in format, my lord, but application is there, my lord. And you have received
The dates fall over there. Have you followed that? It's like a court. Dates fall over there.
I know, my lord. That would be in the form A, my lord.
Form leave it, sir. But date is fixed regularly. Once a month or twice a month, as in the usual court proceedings.
My lord, if your lordship also kindly sees from 24, because there are no acceptance from the government authorities that he has sent it over there.
Petitioner.
Page 29. Page 29 and my lord, the page
Petitioner.
32, my lord. I have the track record.
Petitioner has informed the police authority is of Bidhannagar outpost under the jurisdiction of New Township Police Station. Learned advocate, however, the same was not addressed according to the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner submit is that he has been thrown away from his residence, his accounts have been amounts have been siphoned off from amount has been siphoned off from his accounts, and the jewelry is have also been removed by the private respondents who happen to be his son and daughter-in-law. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner further submits that an application was preferred before the subdivisional officer under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. However, the same was not addressed by the concerned police station, a concerned office. I find that the state has submitted a report wherein a thorough inquiry was conducted by the officer in charge of New Township Police Station, ADPC. Some of the factual circumstances have been disputed, And it has also been contended that the private respondent has also complained against the petitioner. I have considered the submissions of both the parties, and I am of the view that there is a family feud over trivial issues. And the petitioner, being an aged person, has his own grievance, while the private respondent, the son, has also his grievance. Both the parties are trying to justify themselves, both in respect of the property,
The son and daughter-in-law.
as well as the property. Both in respect of the property, comma দিয়ে bank accounts, as well as the other assets. Full stop. Since an application has already been made before the subdivisional officer under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. So, if the petitioner has been driven out from his residence, as has been claimed, then in that case, the prayer of the petitioner for residential right be considered by the concerned subdivisional officer / tribunal officer. So far as the other issues are concerned, there are no documents to substantiate in the records of the case. Accordingly, if the petitioner is in custody of certain documents, he would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess the facts as to whether any offense is made out, and thereafter decide in accordance with law. Sure. So far as the subdivisional officer / tribunal officer is concerned, he would try to dispose of the application furnished on, where is the page?
Page 29.
29. Within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of the order. We therefore say 8 observations of this order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9849/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. That the officer, that is, I have delegated it since the application is lying, sir.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. Your lordship has given liberty to the present petitioner to go before the concerned jurisdictional magistrate. But can the liberty be upon both the parties, my lord?
How can I grant his petition? How can I grant?
My lord, I'm the son and the daughter-in-law.
That liberty is always.
They have made me a party too. My lord, that liberty may be given to both the parties to agitate their points below.
In his petition, I will not grant.
আচ্ছা ওটা একটু দেবেন আমার ওই ওটা
Who is against you? আর আগে এভিডেভিট গেছে কেউ নেই তো।
What I shall do, my lord.
Issue regarding very short matter, my lord.
My prayer is this, my lord. The petitioner is the recorded owner. I annexed.
Undivided plot dispute is regarding possession claimed by both the parties, my lord. We have received complaint and 126 proceeding initiated.
Kindly hear
আচ্ছা বলে দিন দাদা দাদা আপনি বলুন না দাদা আপনি বলুন
kindly see.
Yes.
Kindly see the one order passed, similar order, my lord, page 19. Similar order passed, my lord, regarding the boundary wall. Lordship, kindly page 19, last annexure. পুলিশ দেখেছে কি?
কিসে? কোইকুয়াল বেঞ্চের অর্ডার একটা আরেকটার উপরে কি বাইন্ডিং নাকি?
ঠিক আছে, যদি না
তাহলে
তার তোমার কোনো টাইটেল আছে কিনা দেখবে?
না একদমই দেখবে না।
যদি না থাকে,
Milord, dealing with the title and interest, Milord, police has got no role to play. Absolutely has got no role to play.
That they have right.
Suit is pending too.
My lord. And we have initiated 126, my lord.
I pray for it is the respondent number, the private respondent number is serious. They are not peaceful possession.
চলে আসুন পিসফুল পজিশন আর দিয়ে দেবো।
They are in possession.
We are in possession, but we make
That is a mere apprehension. That is basically a mere apprehension, my lord. But as far as the possession and boundary wall is concerned, my lord, police has got absolutely no role to play. না না আমরা কি দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে বাউন্ডারি বল দেওয়া না তারপরে আবার
এটা কি তুমি স্টেটের তো
হ্যাঁ
স্টেটের তোমার হোয়াট ইউ হ্যাভ রাইট
আপনি তো পুলিশ ইলেকশন করেছেন রাইট নেই তো অ্যাবসলিউটলি অ্যাবসলিউটলি admitted fact.
Where is the suit referred to in the
police has some duties to maintain law and order situation and protection under the provision of law under section 23 of the West Bengal
আরে আপনি আগে বলুন সুটের ব্যাপারটা কোথায় উল্লেখ করা আছে জজ সাহেব জানতে চাইছেন
so lordship kindly the earlier the page 19
and that is Justice Banerjee's order in a petition তো
সেটা কি এখানে বাইন্ডিং নাকি
যদি তোমার যদি কিছু তাদের যদি কিছু থাকে তখন lordship
এই নেই না না কোনো ইনজাংশন নেই
now
my lord I think there is no suit pending
unpartitioned property petitioner
bone of contention
petitioner is agreed by the
nothing they have no right in my land
you want to consider
partition is not necessary.
First of all, he has to establish his portion of land.
মামলা এগোবে না কিন্তু আজকে
আচ্ছা হয়ে গেছে
petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities for raising construction of boundary wall which is being resisted by the miscreants, no police assistance has been received by the petition.
Third and fourth paragraphs, my lord.
Police sometimes, my lord, giving the report, they are avoiding to their statutory duties.
Because right now we have told that we have got no right.
They are avoiding the
Petitioner complains that the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities apprehending in breach of the peace has already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Achha, it is also reflected from the record. A long-standing dispute relating to the land is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop.
But only police will see whether they have any right.
No, absolutely.
They have no right. I cannot.
Police is not at all the authority, my lord, to look on this civil dispute.
My lord.
Because you are casting aspersion on us.
Petition, ঠিক আছে
পুলিশ গিয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে দেখবে কোমরে দিয়ে জরিপ করবে
for protection.
টাকার জমি এটা হয় কখনো
Only he will say. He will see this whether
পঞ্চায়েত প্রধান নাকি পুলিশ
whether they have any right or not.
আচ্ছা
They have no right.
রাইট লেফট কিচ্ছু না
petitioner
They have right. I cannot.
রাইট লেফট
petitioner কি দেবো অর্ডার এইসবগুলো নিয়ে চলে আসে petitioner's main grievance related
কোর্টে তো আপনি
acknowledged
ওরা কোর্টে না হলে পরে আমরা খাবো কি
petitioner has expressed his agony petitioner has expressed his agony that his boundary wall may be demolished. Full stop. Police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting. And the miscreants against whom allegations have been referred to do not interfere with any peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. With the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. Boundary wall with the aforesaid observations, WPA 9855 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report.
Copy নেবেন তো
Long-standing civil dispute বলেছে, long-standing land dispute বলেছে কিন্তু.
It is admittedly there. Long-standing land dispute.
Police বলছে long-standing land dispute.
No land dispute.
It's written over there.
The entire issue pertains to our undemarcated land.
It is the duty of the police to
To
avoid
see and be there.
avoid their statutory duty. The duty
হয়ে গেছে।
in every case they are saying.
In this matter, I am led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Sahib.
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. My lord, the private respondents are engaged in engineering work, my lord. My lord, the difficulty.
Pollution Control Board, who is appearing?
I for the state.
Pollution Control Board.
My lord, the difficulty what I am facing, that I am facing.
Lordship, I am looking for the respondent number 5.
My lord, comes to page number 40 of my writ petition, that is there had been some order which has been given, my lord.
So where is the service upon the Pollution Control Board?
Control board has not made
Ah?
party, my lord.
Not made party, sir.
তাহলে এখন কি করে হবে জুলাই
My lord, may I allow to make submission, my lord?
এখনো হবে না
Pursuant to the petitioner complaint before the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, direction was issued.
They are saying direction has been issued. Pollution Control Board passed order according.
Past order, my lord, and being a police officer, I serve the copy of the direction, and respondent number 5 is not complying with the direction of the Pollution Control Board.
Submit service has not been completed. According a learned advocate for the state and the private respondent is present. However, none appears for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2000.
Control board has not made party, my lord.
You have not made them party?
No.
No, my lord. Private pollution. My lord, I bow down, my lord.
Leave is granted to the petitioner to add the West Bengal Pollution Control Board as a party. প্রথমে দিয়ে দেবেন তারপরে ওই করে দিয়ে ওই জুলাই মাসে করে দেবেন জায়গাটা করে দেবেন মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ জুলাই আন্ডার দ্য সেম হেডিং চলো
Deeply obliged, my lord.
নেক্সট
The petitioner is a tenant, my lord. The permanent decree was passed.
Who is for the state?
My lord, kindly have a look to your lordship's earlier order on the basis of lordship's intervention earlier to page 40. Earlier to FIR was lodged. And charge sheet was filed. How the police is acting, my lord, the charge sheet was filed, but one person, local inhabitant, he was being discharged on the gate, he was not been traced out. This is the function, my lord, the constantly threat, constantly is he unable to reside in the house.
So what are you wanting now?
The police officers give us security, well, unable to stay, well, all the respondents there, they want to evict me. I am a tenant, permanent injunction is there, lordship's order is there.
As long as 4 complaint has been made against each other, 4 complaint has ended up in a charge sheet. The civil court in the season of the matter of the dispute between the tenant and the landlord disputes are concerned. But I believe nobody is threatening him to evict him. When police is there, this cannot be done. All the investigation and the complaint has been ended up in the charge sheet. Well, kindly have a look into the same minute.
Yes, that I say, I unable to reside, my lord.
চলে এসো কৌশিক হয়ে গেছে
They have filed those are pending. Not one of the basic complaint.
You are the landlord.
I am not the landlord. I am a resident of the landlord. He has also implicated me as a party.
Yes, this fight is going on, and I have indicated why this has been going.
You are a tenant.
I'm a tenant.
Petitioner is a tenant who is apprehensive that who is apprehensive regarding the act and action of the landlord as well as the adjacent landowners. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that number of criminal cases have been initiated at the behest of either of the parties, both of you.
Yes, my lord.
বাবা পক্সো হয়ে গেছে
So many things has been taken
Washing is pending from that. To evict the tenant, my lord, the inspector.
So you are also facing a case.
Yes.
Both the parties have initiated cases. Landlord also, tenant also. It's criminal case. That criminal cases have been initiated at the behest of both the parties. Full stop. Petitioner further submits that a direction has been passed for permanent injunction in connection with TS 166.
Page 140.
In connection with TS case number 166/2014.
Page 40.
Learned advocate for
2014.
huh?
166 of 2014.
Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that he is an adjacent neighbor who has also been added as a party in the writ petition.
Have you charged it earlier?
ঠিক আছে. I have considered the submissions of the respective parties. Presently, the grievance of the petitioner is in respect of the threats and insecurity which the petitioner is facing at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. In view of the number of criminal cases pending and the petitioner being also de facto complaint in at least 4 cases, petitioner would apply before the learned court insisting of the issue for protection. Concerned court will assess the threat perception report and pass necessary directions upon the police authorities under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 9859 of 2025 is disposed of. আর vigil নয় এ তো নামই বদলে দেবে উইটনেস প্রোটেকশন স্কিমে জানিয়ে দিয়েছে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট দ্য রেকর্ড করে দেওয়া হবে
একটু বাঁদিকে সরে লিখে দে
What are you wanting? Tell me, municipality. I'm not.
That is not the prayer.
Where is your complaint to the police authorities? Contents of the GD?
Well, at page 61, Lordship may have a look at the complaint. 61 is the complaint, page 14 is the prayer. Page 14 of the writ petition is prayer and 61
To remove those items from my land, those persons restrain me and abuse with the officer in charge of the. That's right. They, but the policeman did not take everything. That I also need. Others create this by putting articles.
That police will secure.
কি পুলিশ করবে বলো তো
For the private respondent number 14.
14K.
The person against whom he has raised the allegation. From Lord, only thing, Lord, I would just indicate, Lord, the first prayer which he seeks, that prayer A, reading the nature of mandamus, directing the restraint the private from making obstruction to peaceful enjoyment of the property. Lord, he is not in possession. First of all, Lord, it's a part since time immemorial. And Lord, there is an existing Lord assessing in the respect of a club which is a registered society, and 14 is Lord secretary.
Yes, Mr. Basu, this is a park.
Yes.
Huh?
It's a park.
It's a park, Lord, with all Lord, there is existing seesaw, swing, Lord, boundary wall, Lord, a merry-go-round is existing.
Lordship may have a kind look at the report. My lord, kindly seats.
That is a different thing. Why are you saying only articles to be removed? So you should have described that, sir.
Then Lord, the writ petition is absolutely blatant lie. Lord, he says trying to encroach,
So what
trying to install.
you are giving pictures? What pictures are you giving? They are saying swing.
Well, threefold prayers: protection, shove vigil, and obstruction to peaceful enjoyment. These are the prayers.
Sure. Petitioner has paid. That you have gone to the civil court already, to. Huh?
Civil suit pending nahi? No. नहीं. MP case
The
number sergeant. Yes.
And
That's the
they
difference.
proceeded in 156(3). They have approached the higher firm. There is an order of stay of that proceeding in one.
ठीक है. Just tell me, how are you doing children park over here? Private property you are doing a children? Or that is a wasted property?
No, what happened, Milord? Initially, the entire holding was a build holding. There was a developer. The developer, Milord, made a park amongst the project. Milord, that park is continuing since then. Now, Milord, he purchased here from one of the Milord person who says to be that he is a power of attorney holder of the original owner, and Milord produces a sale deed. Now tries to Milord get into that saying that it is my property where the park is existing. And Milord, the authorities have Milord issued electric meter for that park in the name of the
But then you have got to take steps legally. You cannot force like that. Take law and order.
It's an existing part. It's not that I'm not entering now. It's existing. What
I understand, but then if see, mutation authorities will do mutation. Registration authorities will take money and do registration. Then you have got to go for cancellation of those.
Yes, my lord, we came to know from this liquidation now, this deed and all those things, we shall take steps. And my lord knows, my lord, if he files a suit, my lord, I have a defense against that. My lord, coming up. My lord, he has to, my lord.
Why will he file a suit?
My lord, if I have to go for a cancellation, I have to file a suit.
You have got to file a suit.
This is 25.
But something must be done, otherwise.
25, he files a liquidation. From that, my lord, I get the knowledge of this deed. But which is now, my lord, supporting his claim and asserting his title over the property. Now,
But locally you are threatening. বাংলা কথা এটা
question of threatening.
দেখো হ্যাঁ তাহলে ক্লাবের সেক্রেটারি কম কথা ঠিক আছে তাহলে ঠিক
There is
আছে
no threat. Well, I say there is no threat.
পিটিশনার
Even in the complaint, there is no allegation of threat.
এটা কোনটা দক্ষিণেশ্বর থানা হ্যাঁ যেখানে যেখানে ঝামেলা হয় না এইসব থানাগুলো চলে
Dakshineshwar police station. But my lord, even the complaint, there is no allegation of threat at least. I find abuse and using of filthy language. That is the allegation.
Riding merry go round.
আর না আর না অনেক মামলা হয়ে গেছে বুঝে গেছি যেটুকু এর বেশি দেওয়া সম্ভব না বাকিটা সিভিল কোর্ট করবে রিট কোর্ট এর বেশি আর কিছু করবে না পুলিশটাকে দেখবে কিছু করে কিনা পিটিশনার ইউ উইল বি প্রোটেক্টেড বাট নট ইউর প্রপার্টি petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has purchased a property wherein the private respondents are dumping articles. When the petitioner intends to remove the said articles, he is being obstructed, and as such, petitioner is unable to enjoy the property which he has purchased. আচ্ছা বুঝছো ওই
একবার পাঠ বলছে
দক্ষিণেশ্বরে ওখানে পুরো জলা ছিল আমি ছোটবেলা থেকে দেখেছি পুরোটাই জমি হয়ে গেছে পরে দেখলাম পুরো মোষগুলো পড়ে থাকতো দুদিকে আর এদিকে জলা ছিল সব ভরে গিয়ে বড় বড় বাড়ি হয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা কি বললাম আচ্ছা Learned advocate for the private respondent on the other hand submits that there is an existing park which is maintained by the club and the same has been considering for same has been no ABC nothing can be done in by read code more than this sir হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
কোড 162
কি বললাম একটু বলো এত 3:50 বেজে গেল সেম টানতেও পারলাম না club has been in continuing in for a considerable period and the same park is existing for a considerable period of time full stop learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects the existence of a park. A proceeding under section 163(2) has been initiated at the instance of the petitioner. Acha. Police authority is have kept a strict vigil. However, uh, so far as the issues relating to the land is concerned, the police authorities would act in case and in case the municipality or municipal authorities or the civil court passes in a direction. So far as the enjoyment of the property of the petitioner is concerned, uh, it would be the duty of the police authority is to see that over the said issue, no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship which is reflected from the report as well as the communications made to the police authorities. Full stop. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court for the nature of the remedy is sought for, particularly removal of articles which include the place wing and other place wing and other equipment ends for the children to enjoy. Full stop. If there are any directions upon the police authorities by the civil court, then only the police authority would act by way of implementing the order of the civil court. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 9863 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy. Reports are submitted 8. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over.
My lord, I have already handed over. Lordship may kindly record this.
Record of
Okay, আর তোর নিয়ে কি হবে? বেচারা মামলা করেছে।
একদিকে করেছে মিউটেশনের টাকাও নিচ্ছে আর পার্কও চালাচ্ছে সত্যি।
Yes, military.
না না 4:30 1 মিনিট মিটিং আছে নাকি? আমি 4:30 আগেই উঠে পড়বো, তুমি করো না, বুঝতে পারলে তো? 4:15 উঠে পড়বো। টাইম? Huh? Advocate appearing for the
Well, I was like to indicate the investigation has ended up in a charge sheet. So anyway,
advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Sengupta appears for the state. Please say এই কোটা ভালো লাগছে না আমার, ক্রিমিনালে নিয়ে চলে যেতাম তো।
এরকম বললে হয়?
মান্থলি সব জুলাই 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 আর ভালো লাগছে না। এই জমি জমার মামলা, I have never done these matters. July. June I will not be there.
I appear for the petition.
7 days I will be there in June, sir. Yes, sir. Who is the petitioner?
Come, I tell you, Lord, why?
No, nobody is coming.
Will not come.
তার আরেকটা চান্স দিয়ে দিই, নতুন মামলা।
Now you will show that this is pending. Don't.
I am directing. That I am directing. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? None appears for the petitioner. Mr. De A. Learned AGP appears on behalf of the state. Leads the writ petition in month of July 2025. Pendency of the writ petition will not prevail. And which authority?
Well, this is from Bageshwar, Uttarakhand. Well, cheating case is there.
Will not, or police authorities basically.
Kindly say police authority.
Will not or data will not data the police authorities to act in accordance with law. কত হলো? 63.
Right. Keep the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
কোথায়? নেই, আসেনি?
Lordship, he is engaged in courtroom number 24.
I was assaulted by the private respondent, Your Lordship.
মামলা হয়েছে না হয়নি?
FIR was registered, Your Lordship.
চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড?
Lordship,
চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড। চার্জশিট এবার এখন কি চাই?
Very next day of the registration of FIR, again I was assaulted. On that complaint, Your Lordship, I am able.
আরে ওটা তো ওই সাবজেক্ট।
Page 79, Your Lordship.
79. Your case was registered when?
Lordship,
PS
two
case.
case was registered, Lordship.
Two case.
One was on 24th April 2025 and another one was 5th May 2025, Lordship.
Both
And-
both on his complaint or
Lordship-
counter complaint.
Lordship, both different complaint, Lordship.
Complainants are different.
Lordship.
ওটা তো counter case তো।
No, Lordship, filed by the same petitioner only.
That is what I'm asking. তাই তো হয়ে গেছে তো আবার কি?
Lordship, in the first case, Lordship, charge sheet has been submitted.
In both the cases?
No, Lordship. In the second case, the investigation is going on.
আচ্ছা, same case. দেখে নিয়ে petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the incident on the second occasion when he was assaulted, no case has been registered by the police authorities. State has submitted a report. Your wife made the complaint.
My lord.
Second,
both has come.
হ্যাঁ
My
তো
wife made the complaint.
বাস ওটা তো কেস হয়েছে। আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ, the first case is being Canning এর তো Canning PS case number 275/25 dated 24/4/2025 has been registered for investigation. The investigation of the said case was completed and charge sheet has been submitted on the complaint of the petitioner's wife. Another case being Canning PS case number 309/25 was registered for investigation on 5/5/2025 and the investigation of the said case is still proceeding. In view of the apprehension of the petitioner that on the second end information no case has been registered, I am of the view that the petitioner was unaware regarding the same. Having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that the police authorities have adhered to the provisions of law. As such, no steps have been taken, and as such, no directions are called for at this stage. Police authorities will take the investigation of Canning PS case number 309/25. আর কোনো evidence নেই।
You're disturbing my agriculture.
Will to its logical conclusion. We'll take the investigation. 309/25 We'll take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. ওটা ওইখানে অ্যাপ্লাই করবে, তারপর উইটনেস প্রোটেকশনে। আচ্ছা, with aforesaid observations, এটা কত WPA 19886/2025 is disposed. The reports are submitted. We kept it. A copy of the report be handed on. Now you are on.
My lord, I appear for this thing.
This matter is against Republic Bangla and the Republic Bangla and Moyuk Ronjo.
Have you made them a party?
My lord, yes, my lord. I have made him a party.
Where কোথায় গেল? Right. Ask him to come. The other battery of lawyers are there. Where are they? Huh?
This is the report that I have.
But after the fire, but the prayer that survives is prayer C, and my lord, the interim order which
Case has been registered, Lordship, kindly see.
I'll place that, my lord.
You are basically wanting to stop the telecast.
My lord, stop the telecast and my lord, prevent him from committing.
These are to be. This cannot be done without affidavit, sir.
My lord, I'll say why, my lord. My lord, the law guiding, my lord, knows better than me is the Kaushal Kishore case, my lord, where their lordships has decided the case on majority 4:1, whether the fundamental rights have a horizontal approach or a vertical.
But their version is to be heard also, na?
And then state, yeah, my lord, their version has started. So my lord, let them appear then in that case.
The exchange of evidence, let it take place.
Something for days. That I'm okay with, my brother. But
I mean,
my interim order.
So where nobody is briefed. Where are the other councils?
Well, they were aware. Well, they were aware. Well, in their writ petition, they have mentioned of my writ petition. They were aware. That I'm not coming in the way of.
No, the petition. I'm only saying for exchange of affidavits, sir. FIR has been registered already. So
No, he'll not be prejudiced for that.
Well, why? Well, I'm pressing on the interim order. Well, affidavits.
Achha, just tell me, this FIR has got nothing to do with the other FIRs which are pending.
Well, no. The other FIR, in this writ petition, the erstwhile writ petition which they have, the Republic Bangla has made, that mentions of my FIR. I am a respondent number 6 in their petition.
ও তাহলে তো ওটা একসাথে শুনতে হবে তাহলে।
My lord was pleased to.
But the respondent number 6 is already appearing there.
There it is. Shokochachi was
তাহলে
appearing.
ওটা একসাথে কালকে করে দাও, একসাথে করে দাও।
Report,
report.
But my I'll be pressing my interim order. Let them appear. I will not.
But
insist on
your
appeal.
interim order cannot be. Your interim order is for stopping the telecasting.
Stopping the telecasting and some interim order, some order to prevent them from making such further speeches, because
Yes.
that has very severe effect.
Taken in
That has very severe effect.
They will use another language. সেটা তো বলা আমার পক্ষে সম্ভব হবে।
But the,
gag.
no, the posture.
Gag order, gag order to the effect.
অস্কার উকিলদের দেখেই আমি চমকে যাচ্ছি রিপোর্টারদের। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, এটা দিয়ে দাও। 1 minute, sir. I'm keeping it tomorrow at the same time. 4 o'clock. You come.
Okay. Kindly direct the respondent number 6 to appear in that case in this order, so that they will be there.
Automatically, list this repetition along with এটা কত নম্বর বলো না ওইটা সকালে এটা। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 338 না। List this repetition along with CRR এই WPA এটা করো 9623/2025 and WPA 10379/2025। হ্যাঁ, এটা কালকে কালকে 4টের সময় এই তিনটে একসাথে দিয়ে দেবেন। রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য স্টেট, উই কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড। হ্যাঁ না না থাকবে বলে আছে। নেক্সট
এই নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম ওটা।
সাথে নাতে এসব
I'm for the petition.
I'm for the private respondent.
For the state lordship.
I lodged a complaint for unauthorized construction. My lord, direction was given by the Honorable Court, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, subdivisional officer, my lord, directed for demolition of the construction after having found, my lord, it's absolutely unauthorized without any permission. Panchayat, my lord, also certified to that. In retaliation, my lord, what they have done, my lord, Justice, kindly come to page 44. They have, my lord, blocked my entire, my lord, ingress and egress, my lord, we have been using, my lord, for last 40 years. Now, I approach, my lord, on 166 proceedings, my lord. If your lordship kindly come to page 46A.
Camera.
Where the private respondents? They will
The private respondent 7 only.
yes, what happened?
Allowed the partition suit is going on.
They will enter their house so.
I have no objection, but we are, allowed.
Whatever it is, you allow them just egress and ingress. Other rest I am not.
That will not create any equity. My lord, regarding the, my lord, constructing concern, I am constructing, my lord, Awas Yojana. But there is no question of, my lord, permission.
I am not bothered about, sir. You see the pitch, come to page 44. পুরো রাস্তা আছে সেখানে বাঁশের এই লাগিয়ে দিয়েছে দেখো।
46A, my lord, magistrate, my lord, specifically directed to ensure that the pathway be used.
44 there is a road, চলতে চলতে তো রাস্তা আছে তো এখানে, বাঁশের বেড়াটা দিয়ে দিলে হবে এখানে, লোক ঢুকবে কোথা থেকে? আমি সব অর্ডার দিই না। আই এম কিপিং দিস ম্যাটার, আস্ক ইউর পুলিশ অথরিটিজ টু রিমুভ দিস। I will not pass any order.
But I can just verbally instruct.
Verbally, yes.
Lordship.
I'm keeping this day after tomorrow to be mentioned.
In one day, Lordship, in one day the police will be able to do it.
To correction.
পাশের বেড়া তুলতে এতক্ষণ লাগবে?
Subject to correction, I am praying for your lordship not to breach of peace order.
I'm not disposing it of. On the next date, I will pass this order. But for the timing, you also remove it, sir.
Yes.
This particular part, communicate with you,
yes,
so that there should not be any problem. Fresh picture, bring it on Friday. Chalo, This the repetition under the heading to be mentioned. কোনো order নয়. This the repetition under the heading to be mentioned. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Chalo.
I will take it.
On শুক্রবার দিন কত? 16 তারিখ. On 16th of May. Not now, not now. সব ঝামেলা আরম্ভ হয়ে যাবে. Only removal of this bamboo fencing. You ask your client, otherwise police will interfere. I'm telling you. Let them go from there. তারপর যা ইচ্ছা করুক, rest.
I am for the state respondents.
কি আছে
My lord, we are the owner of the property. We want to
উফ, সবাই জমির মালিক হয়ে আমার জ্বালা করে দিয়েছে আমার।
legal grudge. We are being restrained to enter into our properties. There are 4 petitioners. Now they want to return to the property there.
না না সেটা প্রেয়ার নয়।
My lord,
ক্রিমিনাল কেস ইনিশিয়েট, ক্রিমিনাল কেস উইল বি ইনিশিয়েট, ইউ
My lord.
হ্যাভ ক্রিমিনাল কেস।
my lord, to return into our house. Upon your lordship, upon perusal of the complaint itself, it will indicate, my lord, that it is a false, concocted and absolutely baseless application. Your lordship kindly comes to page 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2023 of the writ petition, my lord. I'll place my report thereafter. My lord, 4 different places, same incident, same time, with having same ingredients. Such a ridiculous submission made.
Same persons.
Same persons. Why? The pages are, my lord, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 23. Now your lordship kindly allows me to place my report. Report take dilam. Yeah. Your lordship kindly comes to page 15 to 18 of my report, my lord. My lord, none of the petitioners, we have tracked their cell phone, my lord. None of the petitioners were there as alleged during the time of the incident in the said spot. My lord, Ansari Rena Begum, Annexure 8, page 14, was in Murshidabad. Sultan Ansari was in Andaman.
এই কি সব মামলা করছে পবন গুপ্ত?
Mosammat Alia Bibi was in Kolkata. So, my lord, absolutely vague, concocted, false allegations upon the police, my lord, only to meet with the civil rights. No, my lord, I am not creating any right. There are property, persons are alive, they want to reside in their property. Lord, we cannot decide the right, title, interest of any sort of property, my lord, on any individuals. But as far as the allegations of law and order is concerned, my lord, absolutely false and baseless. No, my lord,
না
না হয়নি, সবাই তো শুরু হলো।
persons
আর
are
অনেক
alive.
কিছু বলার আছে।
Property is there. They want to reside in their property.
Now, my lord,
কিছু নাই,
there are 4 properties.
Open my mouth
Four-
by saying
four-
only these words.
4 properties are there, my lord.
you have property, you go stay.
Absolutely.
Only this.
বোঝা কি হবে?
My lord, we have got no role to play, my lord. Neither to make them stay, not to vacate them.
যাবেই না, বিক্রি করার জন্য লোক খুঁজছে।
No, they are not staying there. Your lordship kindly comes to, they are admittedly, your lordship kindly comes to page 7. Your lordship kindly, my lord, just for once. My lord, the report of the Pradhan indicates that since long, the
They are not
families
residing.
are not staying there.
ও বিক্রি করবে জমি, আমি বুঝতে পারছি।
Absolutely.
হ্যাঁ, বর্ধমানের জমিটা
Property we want to reside. Persons are living there.
আরে you
Your
reside
lordship
কেন?
kindly comes to
Still
page.
also.
Have been ousted.
No, nothing
Yes,
like that.
Yes. Now
They
things
have
are
left the
coming up.
place voluntarily. Your lordship kindly comes to page 7 to 10.
Already.
7 to 10 of my
ঠিক আছে, আর নয়, petitioner, আচ্ছা,
So that indicates that they were
Petitioner-
not staying there since long.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to enjoy the property. He na she along with it, they are unable to
or five
enjoy the
petitioners are there.
property
চারজন তো নাকি?
because of the overtax at the behest of the private respondents. Petitioner intends to reside at the say aid property. Full stop state has submitted a report.
Your lordship kindly comes to page
I mean,
7
I'm recording. State has submitted
7
a
to
report.
10.
Report
The
reflects
report of the Pradhan.
that some of the that the
None of them since 2011 are staying there.
the incident
011 is important.
Absolutely.
the incident ends complaint of actually বাবা, the incident ends কি বললাম are
4 places,
are improbable.
same date,
See,
same incident,
since
again same individuals. Such a ridiculous pleading.
since the respondents since the respondents were available at different places. Respondents were available at different places, or the
No, same place.
petitioners.
The petitioners were in
The petitioners
different places.
petitioners
On
were-
the same date, they were heckled or manhandled by the same respondents. On the same date, same time.
Acha, the
4 different
the
places.
factual aspects complained of are disputed aid by the police authorities. ভালো কথা। The report inclusive is the
DDR is there, Milord.
This is what?
Milord, 7 to 10 is the report of the Panchayat Pradhan, and page 14 to 7 to 18
a communication
is their location.
A communication made by the inspector in charge, Mongolkot Police Station, which is of the Pradhan of the said Gram Panchayat, stating that the person is not stating that they were not residing. The petitioners were not residing at the said place, full stop. Be that as it may, if the petitioners are owners of the property concerned and intend to enter in the said properties and they have documents in their custody to substantiate and are registered, full stop, they will report to the police authorities. Police authorities
Will take steps accordingly, Milord.
এর বিষয়ে কি দেবো?
And Milord, at the allegations are concerned, Milord, they were not even on the spot.
ঠিক আছে, লাইভ না, only property.
Based on some false and concocted issues.
আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 9922 of 2025 is this way. একই অর্ডার দিয়ে এরা বারবার ভুলে যায় কেন? হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। রিপোর্ট নেক্সট ম্যাটার অর দিস ম্যাটার রিপোর্ট একই অর্ডার দিই আমি সবাইকে, কাউকে আলাদা অর্ডার দিই না।
And they were not even there in the same spot. 4 different petitioners were at 4 different places, admittedly.
পাতাটা শেষ করে দিই তাড়াতাড়ি।
It is on record.
To the land for the petition. So next কত? Who is for the state? এই সাহেবকে কাউকে দিয়ে দিক না একটা। Give a copy to him. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that pursuant to the present with petition having been in file. Minor girl. The minor girl has been recovered and as such the petitioner do not intend to pursue with the petition. What is your good name, sir?
Orko Mondal.
Orko Mondal লিখে ওই রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা। হ্যাঁ। In view of the stand taken by the petitioner, WPA 9924 of 2025 is disposed of. হ্যাঁ, কি আজকে থেকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে? আপনাকে দেননি? ঠিক আছে।
And a paper privately for my and submit that this is a civil dispute. I admit that this is a civil dispute in connection. However, Lordship, there is an order.
মামলা ফাইল বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
However, there is an order of injunction at page 35, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Find it.
ওই তো 151 ডান ডিরেকশন।
No. So this only order 13 rule.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, ওইটা করে দিলে পুলিশকে বললে পুলিশ হেল্প করে দেবে। চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that where is the page number? Page number
35.
In spite of the direction passed by the learned age civil junior division Kalna, Purva Bardhaman in connection with TS number 183 of the 2024. The police authority have not been in giving effect to the order so passed. Also, learned advocate specifically contains that there was a restraint order being passed by the learned magistrate, so that the defendants are restrained from changing the nature, character, entering and or disturbing in the petitioner's peaceful possession over the suit property. Full stop. Representation was furnished before the police authorities. However, the police authorities refused to aid and SAAs and implement the order passed by the learned civil court. Respondent. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that there has been no denies and disputes the contentions and submits that in order to establish their dominance, petitioner has approached the police authorities. Full stop. The remedy of the petitioner should be before the civil court, which is already insisting of the issue. Mr. Shamunta appearing for the state submits that Since the civil court is already insisting of the issue, police at this stage has no scope for interfering except to keep a vigil so that there is no breach of the PEAs and tranquility. Having considered the prayers so advanced by the respective parties and the anxiety and the agony expressed by the petitioner, I am of the view that in case the petitioner approaches the civil court which is insisting of the issue for an appropriate direction upon the police authorities for rendering police assistance, and if the civil court is of the opinion that such police assistance is to be rendered, then in that case police authority is would respect, obey and implement the order of the civil court. In the meantime, police authority is would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9931 of 2025 is disposed of next.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord. My lord, investigation has completed, my lord, and charge sheet has produced before the land.
And FIR was
Yes,
the only difference between the previous one and this one. In this case also I got induction. However, I was restrained to take my harvest those were in use agriculture. I only friends and I will approach before the civil court.
কি করবো এই আগের অর্ডারটা যেটা আছে না গৌরদা ওইটাই রেখে ইউ আর দ্য প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট এনি প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট ইজ দেয়ার ওই রেসপন্ডেন্টটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন রেসপন্ডেন্টের সাবমিশনটা আগের থেকে আর নিয়ে এটা দেবেন টিএস নাম্বার 184 অফ 2024 ঠিক আছে এইটা খালি ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন আর learned advocate for the state also submits that
charge sheet has been submitted and they have surrendered on bail.
that কি কেস নাম্বারটা কোথায়
Paragraph 8.
120.
That Nadonghat PS case number 128/25 was registered for investigation, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Hello? Acha petitioner also apprehends that ওই লাস্ট পার্টটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন ভিজিটি দেওয়ার দরকার নেই হ্যাঁ এটা হ্যাঁ ওই পার্টটা বাদ দিয়ে এটা করে দেবেন petitioner also apprehends that the harvest may be taken away by the private aid respondents. To that effect, if there is any dispute, police authority is who would ensure that the person who cultivated that the party who cultivated the land should get the harvest. Chalo. With the aforesaid, বাকিটা সব এক রেখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ with the aforesaid সাবমিশনটা রেখে দেবেন with the aforesaid WPA 9934 of 2025 is disposed, reports are submitted, we kept it as চলো আর নয় এই 170 বন্ধ হিয়ারিংটা ডেকে দাও হ্যাঁ রিপোর্টটা রেখে আর
The rest of the matters are released for
release. I've got a meeting today. Hearing.
Great.
Hearing টা দেখো
হয়ে গেছে
কালকে হবে
হ্যাঁ বাকি সব
one hearing matter is there, I'll call that only.
না लेकिन ये
কি অ্যাপিয়ার করছে এই এটা 348 এ কে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে কিছু কমলো গো মামলা কমে প্রচুর কমেছে তো হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ where is Mr. Karan gone এই দেখো where is the state advocate gone Tarak Karan where is he yes You have got that 156C copy?
The supplementary evidence.
Supplement. Yes, where is he?
I'm informing. I'm just informing.
So this is the last matter, Lord.
Last matter, sir. I've got a meeting actually. It's not. Just one minute. In your affidavit, in their affidavit in the opposition, you are the petitioner. The affidavit in opposition will be theirs, the states. Who has filed that? State or the supplementary affidavit you have filed?
Supplementary. We have.
You have filed. Which page is that?
Page number 180, sir.
180.
80. Of 20. Under section 156(3).
Yes. আসছে না কেন ঝামেলা মামলা আরম্ভ করে দেবো তারপর আর hitting the nature of animals commanding the responsibility concern and each one of them. For the structure. When was the first order passed in this petition? This affidavit direction? Past order in the year 2020?
Year 2020, yes, sir.
এবার মামলা হয় একজনকে দাঁড় করিয়ে সমীর এই অর্ডার গুলোকে ঠিক করো নাহলে কিভাবে মামলা করবো বলো তো রেডি
brief is not with me. I sent my clerk to my car to bring the brief.
হ্যাঁ কালকে হবেই না কিছু ফাইলটাকে গোছানো নাহলে করা খুব মুশকিল অর্ডারস গুলো প্রথম থেকে একটা জায়গায় আনো
You lordship directed him to serve me a copy of the
supplementary affidavit কি what are you wanting
the one
156.3 is there in the supplementary affidavit that he has shown to me.
Oh, then
then you will be having it. No, why is this matter going for such a long time? I'm not understanding. Unless
then your lordship was supposed to dismiss the matter at the first hearing itself, but my learned friend, he asked, he submitted to the court that he has some other documents which can show something. So court was very lenient and asked him to file a supplementary affidavit along with all the documents. The documents which I have gone through these, I find 3 complaints written by himself. Nothing in the complaint, my lord, everything. It's a general complaint, my lord.
No, very
The
good.
suit
General.
is pending. Uh,
No, very good. That's his complaint, sir.
Yeah.
But this 156.3 which he has filed resulted in a case.
My lord, I have to, my lord.
Three things he has prayed, which I understand. One is regarding the illegal structures.
My lord, illegal structures, so far as the illegal structure is concerned, my lord, there are disputes regarding the ownership of the plot. Respondent number 6 and 7, they are claiming that they are the owner of the property.
Very good. I am not.
Is claiming.
One is that you may have any contention. One is that I am going to check only whether during the order passed by any court of law, such structure was being proceeded. Number one. Number two, whether the same was in consonance with any permission from any authority concerned, or whether there was at all any structure or not, because was his prayer.
His prayer.
Private respondent is not appearing.
Not
in spite of your service,
Yeah,
I have kept the report also.
Private respondent's appearance is necessary because until and unless they come forward.
I cannot force somebody to participate in a proceeding. But
I don't know whether my learned friend has served copy.
No, you have served.
I have served. But
yes. You have served. The report has been submitted by you. 1 or 2 days on occasions back only.
They are not.
They are not.
So I cannot remember.
All right. You are not ready, I think.
I am not ready yet.
But difficulty before the vacations, twice.
Your lordship kindly give me 1 day accommodation, my
Sir,
lord.
every day no more dates are available now. Last দিনে আমি কিছু রাখি না কোনোদিন দেখি না।
Your lordship kindly come to. Though I am not fully ready today, but
Already
your lordship kindly come to page 24.
No, you see one thing.
Page 24. This is their complaint.
Half-hearted when
This is of the.
These are very small. I've got to reduce this to a small. His grievance are threefold. What I find. One is that regarding the he's having a dispute with the private respondents. Admitted fact. A criminal case has been initiated by way of 156(3) CRPC.
My lord, may I? Your lordship, if your lordship go through the complaint which he has lodged before the police, actually, your lordship, the entire thing will be clear. Just I am reading, my lord.
No, one thing.
Page 16.
You tell me only one by one. Charge পড়েছে না পড়েনি this 156?
Charge sheet, your lordship, my lord. Just a minute, my lord.
Which police station is this?
This is Modhamgram police station. My lord, I think PS case number investigated in the course of investigation, it appears that the alleged deed documents were produced before the civil judges court, senior division, first court, and the BLN LRO, and no any direction was passed in the court of the learned civil judge, senior division court, as the case may be, having title suit number 459 is still pending. Hence, the case having Modhamgram PS case number 472 dated 23rd November 2021 under section such and such was ended in final report. As civil nature as the Modhamgram PS FR number, final report number 770. A final report has been submitted.
Thereafter, as he filed, Naraji.
No, he hasn't taken any step. This has been my lord, final report filed on 12th of November 2024. I don't know when did he file this writ application? 2020. He didn't take any step.
How he knows he was served with a notice?
That I have to check, my lord. Whether
it's the duty of the police authorities to serve him a notice.
Whether that has been done or not, I have to check.
There's one part gone. So the criminal case is not there. But then one thing is there. So far as the assessment regarding the original documents lying with the civil court, Did the police officer make any application before the civil court?
I don't know. This is the report which
Produce the case diary then.
my lord, my lord.
Produce the case diary and also assess whether any notice was served upon him.
My lord, my lord, my lord. And another thing, my lord, your lordship, this is basically a civil dispute. Your lordship, kindly, it is his, my lord, complaint.
467 cannot be, all will always be a civil dispute.
My lord.
Forgery তো দুজনেই বলবে আমার
My lord. My lord, my lord, I am reading one page, my lord. This is his complaint, my lord. As reported earlier, the miscreants are continuing with their legal, my lord. That is page 69 of the supplementary affidavit. I'm reading, my lord. As reported earlier, the miscreants are continuing with their illegal activities, trespassing over the land, threatening people, not him, threatening people, plundering the plot, doing construction work, cutting trees we planted decades ago, even changing the character of the plot unabated. They have completely erased the shade that was over the plot, and this has to be established before the civil court whether there was a shade or not, whether their forefathers planted any trees or not. Trial and evidence is needed, my lord. My lord, they have completely erased and rented to one local business person by us. It was an eyesore to Mr. Saidul Haq and his associate, as it confirmed our continuous position. He's no more in position. His statement says he's no more in position. They have even blocked the access of the pond.
Can you produce a case diary?
Our leaseholder. So
produce a case diary.
Yes, my lord.
And see to it. Ask your IO while sending the case diary whether any notice was issued upon him.
My lord, I said. And another letter, my lord, 71. Yes. There, I'm reading a second paragraph. Even after serving the notice, my lord, kindly, your lordship will be astonished to see. He was walking and observing. I was walking and observing them from the road beside the plot. And suddenly Nirmal Mondal and his men and agent restrained me and threatened me with dire consequences. This part.
See, দেখবো 506 এ হচ্ছে কি হচ্ছে না।
Feel the language.
Landed advocate appearing for the state draws the attention of the
no cognitive offense disclosed.
Petitioner appearing in person at the inception draws the attention of the court to the application under section 156(3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure, which was enclosed along with the supplementary affidavit.
Well,
you don't have any information. Charge sheet has been submitted. Final report has been submitted.